You're listening to the smooth, sultry tunes of Snowbell Park. The issue is, this isn't the stream. This doesn't count. I got my sandwich before this, and then I realized, like, oh, I should probably start earlier. But I can't eat any other food I could eat actively while streaming. But the sandwich specifically, I know the cats are good. I'll figure something out. Surely I can place it somewhere where they won't pick at it. I don't know where that hypothetical place would be. You weren't supposed to see that. Alright, I'll figure out the sandwich situation. It's been 5 minutes. That means the intro's over, right? No more intro? The intro would end around now. Okay, in 70 minutes, you two chatters, remind me in 70 minutes. Listen, if you don't know me, if you're not privy to these BH Ultra live streams, then normally the schedule is Monday, like it is today, normal stream time, about 3 hours, starting at 1 p.m., going to 4 p.m. Then the Switch to Ultra podcast, which is every Tuesday night, starting at 6, running for however long we want it to. When I first started the show, I wanted it to be like a 3-hour show, like all the other streams. But more and more, I'm like, I need to work after this podcast. And the work continues. And then Wednesday, like Monday, normal stream time. Same goes for Thursday. Thursday, however, happens to be the Nintendo Switch 2 day where I play different games on the Nintendo Switch 2. However, the way the timeline works is normally a new game comes out on Thursday. I play it on Thursday, and then by podcast time on Tuesday, I've at least played it, so I have enough time to, like, say something about it. Say something! The issue is, I didn't stream the last 3 days. I haven't streamed since the last podcast. And unlike the previous weeks, I wasn't on a trip, I wasn't sick, I was working. I needed to finish this Super Smash Bros. Ultimate project. If you don't know, I am releasing the third and final part in the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Hype Cycle Speculation Saga that I have been working on from December, actually. I haven't released a proper video this year. I hope people like it. I don't really have the time to, like, be like, oh, it's coming out in, like, 3 days, because, normally I would have a set release date, and the video would be up, and it's like, okay, this video is going up now, and then I have several shorts, verticals that are teasing the video. This one, because it is, I'm going to let you know right now, it is 8 hours of 51 minutes. That's the final runtime of the third part, and it will be the end of the series. It takes like 12 hours to export it. So if there's one problem in the export, I need to wait those 12 hours and then wait for my computer to tell me, like, yeah, we couldn't export it, and then start over again. So my personal goal was to get that video out on March 8th, because that would be the 8-year anniversary of when they first teased Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in the Smash Ball and Inkling's Eye. There's no video currently, and it's March 9th right now. So, consolation prize, I can get it out today. So the video, it's uploaded, it's fully done. It did get claimed, one bit got claimed, so I'm trimming, not trimming that bit, but just muting that music. It'll be uncensored over on the Patreon. But that render that it's fixing right now takes about 60 minutes. So I will be, I'm going to start premiering that video in like an hour. Maybe in an hour's time, I'll like say it's going to, what's an hour from now? That'd be like 12, right? So I'll schedule the premiere for like, I don't know, 1:30, so that people have a chance to see that notification, like, oh shit, it's in an hour. And maybe we'll just promote the video live while I'm on stream. But the reason I'm streaming, and streaming earlier, is so I can get multiple hours, is one, this is a new game that people seem really excited about. And two, I didn't stream last Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday because I locked myself in my room and said I would not open it up, go anywhere, get anything until that video was done. Evidently, the video was finished on Saturday. It just took multiple days for it to export. But because it's been such a nice day. It's like immediately, listen, for me, the background for this set, it is winter until March 20th, meaning that there are 6 more streams in winter in season 26 where you will see me on this couch. I don't know why I'm saying that like there's gonna be no more face cam in spring. Spring, we reset a little bit. If you don't know my streams, every season things get reset. And we used to have 3 meters over here that were for following a follower goal, a sub goal, and a donation goal. We have met our follower and sub goal. We have defeated those. We have almost 100%ed winter. The only issue is the donation goal. And the donation goal initially, or still is, you can see the little specks flying around. That's how look how nice it looks when it's like, maybe I should start these earlier if I want to dedicate more time to streaming. I gotta get on that fucking sub grind. If this YouTube thing doesn't turn out, I learned and this isn't like a sob story, I'm just being honest with you, because I need to put together my tax information to do my taxes at the end of the month. I learned this year I don't have to do any taxes, or don't have to do any taxes for Patreon and Twitch. I'm not gonna receive my 1099s for Patreon or Twitch because I didn't make enough money to qualify in 2025. I like to see the bright side. That means I don't have to do any more work outside of filing taxes for YouTube, which is already such a fucking bitch to do. But the last couple days, it's been pretty nice, and evidently my computer was just rendering something, so it's not like I could do any work anyway. So I decided to go for a nice little walk. I walked to the local GameStop, and then I came back. No one is here, not even most of the regular. Well, we're early. Nobody wakes up this early, but that's why you guys get to hear a little bit of my crisis. Once when I finished the video, and I took a couple day break from stream because I was working on the video, it sort of opened my eyes a little bit and contextualized things. If you don't know, normally on these Mondays, is this logo still going to be correct? Happy Monkey Monday. Normally on these Monkey Mondays, I've done a show called Threads, where there are multiple different threads I want to follow, and I have allowed the subs, the chat, the great people of BH Ultra Live on Twitch.tv, allowed them to choose which threads we go forward with. And the multiple threads have been games from 2021, either that came out in since once you watch platformers, right? We started Gex, and then also playing original Xbox games, because not only is it the 25th anniversary of the original Xbox, but I thought the final year of Xbox. Evidently, they might still be doing a new console next year, even if it's going to be crazy expensive, which it will be, and I probably won't end up buying it, but Xbox isn't dead yet. Also, you know what? I'll just get to it. I'm not even going to use this today because we're playing PokoPokia. I went out to GameStop and got this fabulous prize. This beautiful and fucking huge, by the way, Meta Knight and Shadow Star amiibo. The newest amiibo release for Kirby Air Riders. I guess I'll put those down here for now. Remind me to open that whenever we play Air Riders next. And the goal was just to get that, because that came out the same day as PokoPokia, but I wasn't able to play it on release day. But I had cash in my pocket, and I had already walked all the way to GameStop. I was like, how often do I walk here? I kind of want to, regardless of what I decide, either starting streams earlier or starting streams with a normal time, I want to wake up earlier and go on, like, walks. Or maybe, like, walk after stream. It really depends. The next project I'm working on, while it will take a lot of time, it'll be significantly shorter than the Smash Bros. Video. The labor is on me. It's really just, I'm using the next video as an excuse to teach myself a skill. And that's where most of the time goes in. But this Smash Bros. Video, again, remind me at 12 a.m., in an hour from now, remind me to start or schedule the premiere of that video. While I didn't finish my threads thought, right? 2021 games, Xbox games, 3D platformers. There was another thread of From Software Souls-like games, because there's a new From Software game that comes out this year for the Nintendo Switch 2. And while it's like a multiplayer game, and I might not necessarily play it for elongated periods of time, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity to play through the Dark Souls series. And last time I went to GameStop, I actually picked up Demon's Souls for the PS5, and I was going to start with that one. But nobody has picked the Dark Souls category yet. And then when I went to GameStop this time, I found these games all for like $10. If we can get the camera in on this, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2. I don't know why they're in that order. So now I have Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I have Elden Ring on Steam, but it doesn't work super well. If I played I don't even know if I'm going to get to Elden Ring. But those games are probably going to take a long time if I decide to play them. Also, I used to do this thing all the time on stream when a new game in a series I've never played comes out, and then I try to play all the games in that series. And we've sort of lost that because of our very strict schedules. New season, new threads. It's not a new season until March 20th. We still have six more streams on this couch, 2 podcasts, 1 friend slot, 2 girls, 1 cup. We have until March 20th, right? So, hey, if you guys got money, burn a hole in your pocket. You got $80 to put anything you want in that corner. Wait a minute, Andrew. There's something already in that corner. That's a good point. I'm glad you asked. All right, how much of this can you see if I switch this camera over? Do I got to raise that up? Okay, I'll put it like that. I'll just put this over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Okay, it's still covering it. Okay, I put the mic in the wrong Okay, I think I'm covering it. But I have wanted to reshuffle things on stream a little bit. There's got to be a place to put this where it's not going to... That's as good as that's going to get. I'll move the mic if it's in the way. Currently, it's covering... Okay, so let me tell you, these are all my scrambled thoughts. I haven't quite, made a schedule of what I want to do or what any of this means right now. But here's what I have. I've done the math. The main conflict currently... I'm going to put these on so I can be as loud as I want. The main conflict currently is normally it's pretty easy to schedule out Nintendo Switch games, or just Nintendo games in general, because Thursday is always going to be the Nintendo Switch 2 day, maybe until I change it, right? Saturday, it's its own thing. Saturday, I'm not going to play any of these single-player games. I'm going to be playing with the denizens of the BH Ultra server, Discord, Patreon Discord server. So any new games, right? Like the Invincible fighting game, the Avatar fighting game. I don't have Marvel Tokon on here, but that'll come out at some point. I'll figure it out. The main conflict is a show that I've said, I've always wanted to do. I don't think I've said it publicly, but it's something I did for fun when I was a kid that I think would be a really good show to do live on stream, and I've mentioned it before. April, is it 13th, 14th, or is it 14th, 15th? I believe it's 15th, 16th, actually. Let me take a look at this. April 15th, 16th. April 15th will be the final, for a little bit, for a while, the final Ultra Bets universe mode, right? Where we have all of the stream characters compete against each other. It'll be Wrestle Schizophrenia 3. The day after that, Tomodachi Life Living the Dream releases for the Nintendo Switch. And the reason I'm doing those back-to-back, other than it being really fortuitous, is that all of those wrestling characters will then move on to the Tomodachi Island, and I want to do a sort of total drama thing, where there will be 22, let's put 22 Tomodachi Life characters on that island, and the first stream will be spent just putting that all together, creating the show. And then 22 weeks after that, every week, we will do Tomodachi Life and have one elimination from the island. So, 4 weeks from now, one of the days will need to be taken up by Tomodachi Life, because it can't just be every Thursday, because there's going to continue to be Switch games. So let's say, it takes Wednesday, right? 4 weeks until either our Mondays or our Wednesdays are gone. That leaves us, if every Tuesday is a podcast, every Wednesday is Tomodachi, every Thursday is, Switch 2, that leaves us just Monday. Just Monkey Monday to accomplish a lot of things, right? I think that maybe these threads have been a little misguided. And instead of... The plan I wanted to set in stone was, I will not start the next game until I beat the previous one. And down here, Scott Pilgrim EX, we're playing that this Saturday, this weekend. But I still think I could probably finish Scott Pilgrim, the Complete Edition, or the Versus the World, the game. Wait. Okay, no, just, okay. Definitive Edition, whatever the fuck it's called. I still think I can beat that before EX comes out. I don't know when I'll do that. It can't be Wednesday because I am contractually obligated to stream Lego Pirates of the Caribbean 7 more times. And we have 4 weeks until Tomodachi. So, let's say the next 4 Wednesdays we do Lego Pirates. Then, the 3 Mondays after that will have to be Lego Pirates just so I can do that. We're not going to finish any of these before springs, you know? It's just going to happen. I also want to do a sequel to Mario Week 2. If you don't know, back in 2023... I played a week of different Mario games leading up to the Mario movie, and then my computer exploded, and I had to get a new one, so, you know, Harbinger. I want to do another one, so that'll be, March 30th to April 2nd. So, the reason this says 4 weeks, it's actually 5 weeks, but one of those weeks is going to be Mario Week, and that just entire week is going to be its own thing. Instead of me going through all of the 2021 games, all of the platformer games, all of the original Xbox games, and beating them and then moving on to the next one, I kind of want to do a randomized wheel situation where I just play whatever it lands on. I'll play one of each of them, and then if I like the game enough, then it will continue on to a series. That should be my philosophy for all of these games, really. Everything is a one-off, and then if I like playing that game, I'll continue it. Because it's not that I dislike playing Scott Pilgrim. It's more that I'm determined. I know I can beat that. So then we have 7 more Lego Pirates. We have 11 weeks, again, 12 not counting Mario, or counting Mario, 11 weeks until Lego Batman. So there's really only like 2 or 3 games that aren't going to be Nintendo releases that I'm excited about this year. I have Grand Theft Auto 6 eventually up here. Until we have a proper release date, I'm not believing that shit. So I think it would be better suited to play one of each of the games, right? There are 14 3D platformers I have over here. There are 19 original Xbox games I'm interested in. There are 15 series that I played on stream in 2021. And there are some, like, platformer Gex, Sonic Adventure 2, Donkey Kong 64, etc. 2021, I played Miitopia, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread, WarioWare, whatever, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, Mario Party. Original Xbox games like Cars, like Morrowind, like Halo, like Half-Life, Shrek, Star Wars games. And then there are some that converge a little bit, right? In the very middle, I have games that are 3D platformers that I played in 2021 from the original Xbox, which is Psychonauts 2, right? I wouldn't mind. Gex might be the play. I've been playing Gex, though. And then platformers I played in 2021. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Balan Wonderworld, Wario World. Platformers on the original Xbox. We have Blinks, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Crash Bandicoot. Shit like that. So, as I really liked that Cars stream. Those 3 hours of Cars is really good. I think we should use that more. Instead of, like, I don't hate Gex, but as much as we should, like, beat all of these games. The Scott Pilgrim one was fortuitous. We're just beating that game before the new one comes out. We should do all of these one time, and then if we like the series, we'll continue with it. Because Tomodachi is going to wrap up in September. It'll go throughout the summer. That'll just be a summer thing. Those 22 weeks, that doesn't make sense. 4, 8... Yeah, it comes out in spring. It'll end in the summer, is what I'm getting at. Glad to hear you've been playing it, because Gex, in fact, is the play. Hey, if you want to check out my Gex streams, go to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. Look at those archives. Okay, and then there are games I did not finish from 2021, because these are ones I would just, like, replay, start over. Like Monster Hunter Rise and Far Cry 6 and Deltarune. I have beaten Deltarune, but I started... The reason this is in pink is because I started playing a different save on the Nintendo Switch 2 to do the alternate timeline. Similarly, we have PokoPokia over here, exclamation mark. These are less urgent, but I said I wanted to complete Pokemon Violet on the Switch 2 and complete my living decks before a new Pokemon generation comes out. The next Pokemon generation comes out in 2027, so we have some time for that. Also, I started a Heart Gold Nuzlocke that I played in 24 and 25, and I just haven't this year. I haven't had an excuse to go back to it, because normally that was like a Saturday day, or like a Friday day. But I like seeing... Maybe I could swing it on a Friday. I don't know. I've been immensely busy. Mario Week. I'm assuming there are 10 more Resident Evil streams, because I've only streamed it one time. I have heard from the chat that the game is not long, so maybe it'd only take 2 more streams. Either way, I'm contractually obligated. I have 4 more Wednesdays to play Pirates. So let's say the next 4 Mondays, Monkey Mondays. The next 4 Mondays will be Resident Evil. Maybe it only takes 4 streams. I'll find a time to beat Scott Pilgrim. Maybe I'll do that on Thursday. Who knows? It's technically a Switch game. And then the roulette stream has to happen in spring. It happens every year. There's a Star Wars Racer game coming out this year, allegedly, that we don't know the release date of. You're on the morally reprehensible route? Yeah, something like that. And over here... Not only do I want to play Dark Souls games for a From Software marathon, but I also kind of want to play the 2D Castlevania games before the new Castlevania. Will I have the opportunity to beat either of those? No. There's 24 2D Castlevanias. There are 5 Dark Souls From Software games, Souls-like. 15 2021 games, 14 platformers, 19 Xbox. And then there's 3 more over here, right? So... plus 3. And then we have that one Mario week. Let's say 4 more Resident Evil, 7 more Lego Pirates, then 11 weeks until Batman. That's going to be 11 in and of itself. Scott Pilgrim. I'm going to keep playing PokoPokia upcoming Thursdays because it seems really fun, at least before Mario Wonder comes out. That is, let's see, 24 plus 5 plus 15 plus 14 plus 19 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7 plus 1 plus 5 plus 24. However many numbers that is. We only have, after 4 weeks when Tomodachi takes over, let's say, Wednesdays, 7 weeks until Batman. And then that's going to be the game we play predominantly. So, what I'm getting at is this is sort of scatterbrained. These are all the things I want to do this year. I don't know how doable they are. Maybe we just do need to dedicate more time to streaming. I know the people who like the YouTube videos really hate that. But if I wake up earlier, it's not going to take up a whole lot of my time. I'll just sleep less, right? I'd fucking get over. I'll sleep in on the weekends, right? That's what you're supposed to do for work. So these are the plans I want to do. I'm committed to Tomodachi being a weekly series because I've said I've always done that. And then obviously switch to games I could just play on Thursdays. So it seems like this week it's just, I'm going to play PokoPokia for like, I was going to say 5 hours, but now 4.5 hours because we're like half an hour into this. PokoPokia will be on Wednesday in 4 weeks. Well, 5 weeks from now. I'm not counting Mario week. So 4 more Lego, and then Lego Pirates will take over Monday. Monday will be Resident Evil until it's Lego Pirates. Thursday will be PokoPokia until it's Mario Wonder, and then that until it's Tomodachi Life. It depends on how long Mario Wonder takes, because I've heard crazy shit about PokoPokia. It was like a Mario Tennis situation, like, yeah, I guess I'll play it. But no, I've been hearing like an insane amount of action for this, and I haven't played enough Mario Tennis Fever. This is all the stuff I want to do. This is point blank as of March 9th. Did you also know, hey, in the lineage of BH Ultra streams, March 9th, 2023 is the day the first time I ever, okay, so that's just going to look like that. The first day I ever streamed with denizens of the BH Ultra Patreon Discord server, and we played Mario Kart 8 Booster Course DLC where they added Birdetta and then a bunch of courses. Okay, so that's what I'm working with right now. We've covered all our bases. This is stream number 916 in the lineage of every BH Ultra stream in order. You guys are going to get a lot of stream lore in this Smash video, and the Smash video currently, it says there's 39 minutes left to process the edits. So remind me in 40 minutes to make sure that video is uploaded. We'll take a little break. I also haven't eaten my sandwich. I needed to get that out there. It was important. All right, well, that's all the information for that. If anyone asks about the whiteboard, if anyone else doesn't show up on time, if people show up at the stream throughout the stream, as they often are wont to do, then it's the chat's responsibility to just everything I just said verbatim. No ad-libbing, no adding words, no removing words. Every word I just said over the last 20 minutes, just repeat that in the chat. New Smash video? Oh, yeah. I guess I've been saying that on... Well, no, I said that in the fucking call to action video. I don't think anyone watched that call to action video. I'm starting to think people don't watch my videos. I have the timer running ultra. Thank you, baby. I'll do a little jig right now if there's a new Smash video. Bro, I hope you've got the next 8 hours, 9 hours carved out of your day. Okay, whatever. Let's play a fucking video game. Because I thought that this was like an Animal Crossing Minecraft situation, and it is, but I've also heard the game like has a proper ending. So this is going to be our new series. Oh my god, that took a lot out of me. But we did cover everything. Also, if you don't know, every time you donate, this bid is currently to put something in the corner. There's currently $20 to put a cat tree in the corner. We need to put something there. Every time somebody follows, subs, or donates, we ring this bell and spin the wheel. Oh, the fan art corner, there's nobody submitted any more fan art. Let's see. English. Are you sure you want to play in English? Nobody's ever asked me that before, I guess. I do want to learn Spanish. We'll do English. Why is no the default response? I guess to confirm that they do speak the language. Whenever you see doodling in my journal, your progress is being automatically saved. Please do not exit the game or turn off the power while the game is saving. Surely I can subtly eat my sandwich and nobody will notice, right? Oh, god damn it. Is this like a waiting situation or is this like a hit the A button situation? Okay, hit the A button. Wake up! I gotta use the Nintendo Switch 2 microphone. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Is that my trainer? Are you looking for something? Also, I'm wearing a t-shirt today. It's a big one, but I'm wearing the winter vest and the winter hat. That I wear a different hat, a different beanie on the winter stream. Season 26. Because it's still technically winter. I have the door open. In this town, is this the town where I used to live? It's so pretty. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Looked. Do you remember what your trainer looks like? I just greened. Sorry for greening just then. The girl's the main character, right? That's the one they showed us. I'm not doing this for any other reason. It's just, she's the protagonist. Yeah, something like this. What else can you tell me about your trainer? I kind of like the purple. God forbid I try and eat a sandwich. Good morning, kitty. The camera's like tilted now. Did you do that? Boom, boom. I love you dearly, Megatron, but we're never gonna complete this game. I'm already fucking 30 minutes into this. I kind of fuck with the globs, the little goopy globs, but I also like bald. That's pretty good. Can't change your hair color when you're ditto color. Okay, well, what if I... I guess we'll stick to ditto color. Oh, the little hat? I guess that hat. I can't go hatless? Right, okay. Well, I do like just the purple ditto. I guess you can't really do much when you are ditto color, right? Nobody's more discriminated than ditto. There we go. Show me that bald head. Cat break. Dance break! Gravity Falls will return. Okay. Perfect. She's perfect. Well, you're a natural at transform. I want to be as non-binary as possible because Ditto is genderless. Yes, purple they! No. Donkey Kong was here. Donkey Kong is here. The way the first trailer made it seem like we were like, it was like a mystery dungeon situation, like we had just woken up. I found quite the horror. Little Naruto run. I can move and I can look around with a camera. I could sprint. I'm gonna forget I can do this. Like I do in Animal Crossing. Hello, senpai.
Oh, what was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a sermon doing here? I don't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really here?
I'm switching into my fucking Bobcat voice. Nope. I don't know what I am.
Oh, so you did it, huh? What an impressive transformation.
Yeah? Listen, you can sit comfortably. Go ahead and lie down, bud. There you go, baby.
What an impressive transformation.
Deedle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. Beginning big booty bitches simulator.
Oh, what's that sound? Where's it coming from?
I like to see their big butts jiggling. He's trying to eat my damn sandwich. My hams. What did he say? Turkey sandwich? Stop it, brother. Hey. Your shenanigans are cute. I gotta get one of those Twitch streamer shock collars. You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies.
Oh, how'd you know what a selfie is? It's the apocalypse or something.
It's kind of junky.
Yes, it was already in pretty sorry shape when I found it. I thought that old gizmo was broken, but it started working again just as you showed up. You're welcome to keep that Pokédex. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding the Pokédex, it looks like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you based that look of yours on your own trainer?
Huh, bingo. No, I based this on me. This is kind of like, Infinity Train Book 2. I did look like my trainer, but then I shaved my head about it.
By the way, did that trainer give you a name? Oh, so you were called Purple there.
No. Where did you get I didn't even say anything. He just assumed.
Purple there, eh? That's an interesting ring to it. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Purple there. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious.
What happened to the humans?
You mean, you know what happened here? Right there, come with me.
Came out the apocalypse and it's being called a master class. I just know Rebecca Sugar had something to do with this. Have they made something about the apocalypse? Oh, Adventure Time, right. I guess they didn't make it, but they worked for it. Also, like, I don't dislike... I feel like Tangrowth is a little bit of an Ambipom situation where I've been, like, convinced that I don't like the Gen 4 evolutions. But I do love Tangela and Apom. And Tangrowth is up there as far as... Okay, other animal incoming. Or no, you just want my sandwich. If I put the sandwich over here, he'll jump up on the couch. Because he wants my damn sandwich. He's been a little tentative to be on stream. As of late. He's been getting, like, stage fright. What are you doing, brother? Alright, anyway.
This place was once home to many humans. But now it's... well, what you see.
And what you see is what you get.
The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole time? Huh?
He's dead. They got him.
Come on, Purple there, let's go see!
I'm gonna beat you there. I'm gonna beat you there. Dude, you gotta move, man. Pick up. Hold on. Yeah, Squirtle needs my help or whatever. Yeah, purple whatevers. I need to fill up my inventory immediately. These fences will be for my home. I've always wanted a Pokemon building game. I want it to be more traditionally, like, RPG-esque. Like, basically Mario Maker, but for Pokemon. I know that they sort of did that with Secret Bases in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I feel like they didn't lean all the way into it. Can I, like...
Whoa there, Purple there. I've wandered awfully far away. Think you better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else.
Okay, now I can collect more shit. Dude, I should have been doing this the whole... Inspect. Worn lumber. There's a move that can be used to cut it. I hope it's cut. I can't... I can. Okay, hold on. It's gonna change my entire tune. I don't know why I keep, like, thinking it's gonna be inverted camera. Was I playing a game recently where it was an inverted camera? I only knew Pokemon Gen 1 for my entire childhood, so when people can identify which new generations have what new Pokemon, I look at them like they're crazy. Give me a Pokemon. I'll let you know right off the top of my head. I get a random Pokemon generator. See that like Pokedex game where it's like, can you name every Pokemon? I probably could, but I don't think I could spell them all correctly. Or some of them I probably don't know the names, but like I picture it in my head perfectly. What does that say? Snorlax. Oh, fuck. That's a tough one. Damn, you're hitting me with the tricky ones right off the bat. Alright, skip. Pass. I don't know that one. I've never heard of Snorlax. Next Pokemon. Somebody the other day said that Resident Evil was like a 3-stream game, and I said not the way I play it. And you're seeing that in real time right now. There was shit over on the other side also. Dude, something's got to give. And it ain't gonna be me. Was it through... Okay, no, what? Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Da-da-dee-dee-do, da-da-dee-dee-do. If I could just, like... Okay. So I can jump up Superstar up on one block. Water! Yeah, Squirtle, I know you need help or whatever, but I've got some shit to pick up real quick. Fences. Fences need mending. Rocks. There's probably more rocks around here, too. What if this is the next mission? It's like, I need you to pick up all the rocks. Would I need to do it again? Would I get double the rocks? Excuse me? Wait, there's shit in there. Damn. Alright, hold on. Where does this go? Not really anywhere. But now I know I can climb them. Okay. Surely there's other rocks and sticks. Can I pick the flowers? I can trample them. That's the next best thing. Is it boring? Is it potentially a waste of time to pick up all these objects? You're going to be glad I did it. See, this is why Pokemon series take me so long. I do want to... I don't think we're going to realistically finish that Heart Gold Nuzlocke, like, soon. But I would like to just keep doing it. What could this be? That's a good question. Alright, I've gone too far. Got it. I've gone too... Is it going to... I thought it was going to send me all the way back to the goddamn fucking cave again. Alright, hold on. So I know where my parameters are. Stick. And then 2 rocks. Hoorah. Then we could talk to... Wait, there's another stick and another rock. Hold on. Then... Wait, there's another... There's more sticks and rocks up there. Sticks and rocks may hurt my cock, but words can never blow me. I need more. I need more. I need fences. I've got a fence problem. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough fences. Thank God they got sticks and rocks here. I was wondering how they were going to start World War IV. That's a good bit. Maybe Einstein was a fucking idiot. Maybe he thought that rocks and sticks were the future. I can go down that way. Is there anything worthwhile down there? I don't think so. Okay. I'm watching you. You're on thin ice. Oh, the birds chirp. I wandered too far. Got it. Honestly, like, I'm tired. You know? Like, I feel sleepy. Waking up early might be the move. Dude, waking up early and then midday nap? That's what I'm missing out on. I think I need to, now that I'm done with this huge project, I need to retool my work schedule a little bit. Because clearly, it's working in the sense that I'm getting the work done, but not working in the sense that, like, I don't think I'm being fully fulfilled. Alright, let's put the Squirtle down.
Water! Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle.
I'm losing the voice.
And they're really all dried up. Here, I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water.
Didn't you say there were no Pokemon? You're not more shocked that you're seeing another Pokemon? Notice that a speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head. When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. Looks like Squirtle may be a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Let's talk him through it. In his final moments. We're gonna do his last rites.
Water! Oh, what's with this place? Where's the water?
Usually I can spray all the water I want. Alright, man. Maybe not here.
Oh, if only there was another healthy Squirtle around to squirt in my face.
You use transform. Man, I really am purple there. You learn squirt. I'm waking up at 4 in the morning every day forever right now. Get on my level. That's nuts. I used to be like a very noon-centric person. But like 9 a.m. might be it, right? Going on a little walkie before...
Water!
ZR. Mind if I wet my Squirtle?
I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life.
Thank you, Squirtle. Can I don't know if this bit will track on stream, but I was watching, you know that SpongeBob movie that's a backdoor pilot for the Camp Coral movie, the one that came out in 2021? I was watching it the other night because it had been 5 years since it came out in North America. And there are 2 bits in it that, like, of all the purposeful jokes in the movie, the 2 bits that I absolutely died at were 2 bits that just, like, didn't sound like something the characters would say. Not that I'm like, oh, these are out of character. There was one moment, it was, like, strikingly modern what he said. I wish I could just play you the clip. But it's the bit where SpongeBob and Patrick get locked in prison, and then Keanu Reeves is like, oh, it's gonna get way worse. And then he rolls away, and then there's a beat, and then Patrick says, dude said way worse. That's fucking nuts. Like, it struck me because Patrick doesn't talk like that, but then also, like, we got fucking 2021 Gen Z Patrick. Dude literally said way worse. Dude's literally a tumbleweed. Bro thinks he's Sage. Like, he was talking like that. And then there's a bit later where SpongeBob's on trial, and all the other characters show up, and they're like, remember Camp Coral? This is where we met, right? The fucking Deltarune retelling the story. And they're all like, oh, I love SpongeBob. We're such good friends. And Squidward is like, he's annoying, but I love him. And he doesn't deserve to die. He says everything in the Squidward voice except for that bit. He says, SpongeBob, he's so annoying. He doesn't deserve to die. What's the bit? Just it's the way Patrick said dude said way worse. That it sounds like something that like a modern teenager would say. Like can you explain the joke to me? Shoots water at prey while in water. Again, I can't do it justice. You kind of need to hear it, unfortunately. Paramount is very litigious. Where to find?
Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon.
Yeah, but you said that. You said you've never seen a Pokemon, or you haven't seen one in a long while. 2 showed up at your doorstep. Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Aww. No. I just mean, like, I think I get it, but, like, wow. Well, I really expected better from you. Wait, do you play as Ditto who collects other Pokemon? I think you steal the skills. You, like, Mega Man steal the powers of the other Pokemon that you meet and talk to. And then you try and repair this apocalyptic society, and you get to build Minecraft style. SpongeBob style. Oh.
But this whole area is a total wasteland.
Oh, bless you.
I don't know any pods around here.
Forget about that. Look at this. See, the grounds around here is turning. Just know that at any point in the future, if I said dude said way worse or he doesn't deserve to die, that I'm quoting a SpongeBob movie that I don't even like.
It's true.
Wait.
That's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Purple Knight, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and
See, I love menial tasks. I could earnestly... There are some games that just don't work well for stream because I could play them for hours. I could play Purple Them. Somebody in the server asked how we felt about, like, Resident Evil being a shorter game. And, like, because I predominantly play games on stream, I kind of don't want a 100-hour RPG. My new goal... I keep rediscovering this every time. Oh, okay, different types of flowers. My goal should be trying every game ever once. Playing it once on stream. And if I and people like it enough, then it becomes a series. That should be the way things work. I mean, people liked... Oh, I gotta water this shit too. People liked the Cars series, and I only did that one. But then they didn't pick it anymore. I'm gonna finish Scott Pilgrim, and then Threads are probably just gonna... I don't know, be a thing of the past. We tried a concept. It didn't quite work. We did our best. But now Daddy's in charge. I'll pick the damn games. Can I not wet this? Okay, there we go. See, this shit, like, this is the kind of game I want to play. This is the shit that entertains me. Going, like, block by block and watering the entire world. Upright delicious treat. Can I interact with it? Oh, wait, no, I wanted to... Okay, well. Food. Oh, do I have a meter? Oh, I do have a meter. Okay. I did the Cars one, but I came in late the last few Mondays. No worries. I mean, you're here early, in theory. Alright, hold on. How many more minutes until I can upload this effing video? Okay, wait. Checks are complete. No issues. Let me check this out. Let me see what it looks like. Make sure there's no issues. Okay, shut up. Hold on. Quality, 1060p, A51. I'm just gonna premiere it and assume there are no issues. Yeah, okay. Alright, yep. Okay, so what time is it? At 12, I'll set up a premiere for like 1:30. I feel like what okay, so the video is like about 9 hours. So like 11:30, maybe 2, and then 8 when 9 would be 1:30. What am I saying? 1:39, so 10:30. So like 12. Yeah, that's fine. Visibility, schedule. It's March 9th. What did I say? 1:30. So you guys can leave the stream and go watch that premiere if you want. This will be archived, but also the videos I was gonna be there. Let's do a 5-minute countdown. Fuck it. Alternative, dramatic works. Okay, save, and then I'll hit the schedule button in like 6 minutes. Fuck it, I'll hit the schedule button now. So people will be notified. Okay, March 9th, 1:30 p.m. Schedule. Let me go to this video. Premieres in 95 minutes. Let me post this shit everywhere. Praying for a sweet summer child who watches the entire premiere. Some people do. Other people can check in whenever they want. I mean, a premiere is probably really bad for a long video like that, but I like doing it because it's fun. I like being able to look back on like the first 24 hours of a video. Although if this one doesn't do well, I'm kind of cooked. A lot's riding on this, weirdly enough. Final count. I want to make sure I didn't spell anything wrong. Alright. Share. Let's go to Discord first. Videos. At everyone. Smash Bros. Premieres in 90 minutes. Okay, Blue Sky, I guess. Post. Let me bookmark this shit. Not bookmark, pin. Pin to your profile. Perfect. Tumblr. Link. He come to town. Yeah, tags. BH Ultra Smash Bros. Long Nintendo Speculation Lore Chill YouTube. There we go. And post. Okay, what else do I got? What other fuck-ass social media? Tumblr, Blue Sky, Discord. Instagram and TikTok will need to be, like, shorts or, like, the shorter clips. I'll post something in, like, an hour. Hey, Ultra, the timer just went off. No, I appreciate that. I did upload it, but thank you for reminding me. What else do I got? I mean, I'm trying to upload the uncensored one to Patreon right now, but that upload is... Also, I haven't filmed today's weekly Monday night, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I can't... Oh, I've wandered awfully far. I thought I had to, like, green the entire area. Okay, what are the parameters of this? How far am I allowed to go? Degreenify you. Okay, remind me in another hour... that I should make, like, a post to the rest of my socials, or make, like, a quick TikTok, where I TikTok about the video. Remind me to do that. Set another timer for an hour from now. So I want to find the barriers of how much I feel like I'm normally racing against the clock here. Okay, so that... Okay, I can't go that far, but I found the exact... So that means I can do this line. Yeah, how much am I supposed to greenify? Okay, so that bar there. So let's do the barrier first, the perimeter. So that way I know where it starts and ends. Where it odds and ends. Okay, well, I can't really go up there, but I can greenify it that way. Tetris style. How far this way can I go? Well, this is just a wall anyway, like a very literal wall. Already set. Thank you, darling. I shouldn't use that one, actually. Because, like, I've said this before, right? I used to, and I still kind of do, call everyone babe. I've been doing it since high school. I just, like, that's my southern drawl. I grew up in fucking cul-de-sac, Pennsylvania, but sure. Oh, you're out of PP. Open your bag and eat a fucking thing. Eat. Does that fill up my meter? But I stopped doing it for a while. When I got a partner. It's the same thing as, like, calling your partner and your kid the same pet name. It's like, calling your kid, like, babe, or like, sweetie, or something like that is fine. Like, that's totally normal, but, like, calling your partner and your kid that, it's like, alright, this is a little weird. Similarly, and the chat is like my baby. Just, everyone I encounter, strangers, people I just met, I call everyone babe. Babe or Bud. If they're expressly anti-Babe, then I'll go with Bud. Because my grandparents talk like that. And I stopped doing it for a while. Because when I have a partner now, which I've never had before, which is nuts. So I need to, like, reacclimate the rest of my life. And I never thought I'd be, like, a babe person who says that in, like, a romantic way, because it's been so normalized for me to just, like, that's what I call my friends, or anyone, really. But now that I have a partner and call them babe, purple them, I stopped doing it, but then I started getting specific pet names for them. And those ones are off limits as far as strangers go. It's not something I've, like, thought about, like, purposefully. Like, oh man, I need to make a conscious effort to do so and so. But maybe I should. Can I sign up for the Bud side? Sailback? Yes. I have to remember that Sail likes... Say, dude, Sail likes Bud. There's 3 types of people. There's babe people, there's bud people, and there's bruh people. I've yet to encounter a bruh person in my life, but God, I hope to someday. Alright, I got more Lepa berries. Okay, well, let's greenify the rest of the place, then. We know what the berry... I keep bashing the button. It's hold. Hold the line! But I corrected myself because I said darlin', I think. And that is one reserved solely for my wife and cats. And I think I accidentally said it because I was looking at my cat. Because I'm just gonna look paranoid here. But he's, like, sleeping on the camera. I'm waiting for it to move. He's leaning directly. Aw, he loves the flowers. He's basking in the sun. Honestly, like, 9 a.m. Ultra might be the move. Because, like, obviously YouTube is the main thing. And I've kind of batted between, like, okay, I need to have enough Patreon, like, locking into a specific thing. Like, oh man, I gotta make sure Patreon's the thing so that Patreon can cover my everything. I gotta make sure YouTube's the thing because YouTube in residuals pays my rent. Except for when it doesn't. Because you don't want to... I feel like I'm not at... Now that I have, like, more bills and stuff, and I can't be on my parents' insurance, like, next year, I feel like I've lost the sort of... Not entrepreneur mindset, but, like... You know, back in the day, I was happy making videos for no one. Just because, like, I wanted to do it. And I feel like I've lost that mindset a little bit. Where I'm like, oh, I can't, like, try and be Twitch partner. Because, like, what, I'm going to dedicate my life to doing something that I might not accomplish? Yeah, man, that's fucking life, man. I think if I like stopped making videos for a little bit and just fully locked into streaming nonstop, I think it's doable. Maybe I'm upping myself too much because maybe these streams fucking suck, but I do think it's possible. We just need, what, we got 8 concurrent viewers? We just need 70 more. How hard could that be? You do seem very awake today. I mean, I am tired for sure. Also, I haven't eaten any of my sandwich, but I got this big fucking cup from Subway that is full of a mixture of Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. So, well, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, if I wake up at 9, I'm only gonna get, like, 6 hours of sleep. And I will I'll be tired and I'll have less sleep. But I feel like for the most part, I'm already, like, always tired and don't get enough sleep. So I might as well at least, like, get more day out of it, you know? I should be, like, the regular working class man and just set my alarm every day except for the weekends. Okay, thank God I'm not gonna wet the stone. We used to go to this grimy public pool, and I always like splashing the concrete outside the pool, but then I got in trouble. As if I was gonna remove all the water from the pool one handful at a time. If I haven't said anything, I'm not formulating a bit in my mind. I'm formulating nothing. Just know that I'm having the time of my life. This is genuinely the best game for me. Can't do that. My body will crash if I don't sleep. I'm not saying don't sleep. I'm saying that, like... Am I out of berries? Oh, speaking of not being able to sleep. Okay, well, hold on. Can I use my last little bit of water to... Okay. Alright. Let's use another bit of water. How much we got left in our... I fucking missed. Okay, hold on. One more. I know I'm pushing them a little bit. I'm pushing Purple they. I'm pushing P. Wait, I saw another one. It's less about, like, the actual streamer grind of, like, becoming a popular streamer, and more about just, like, completing games. And if I feel like if I bumped 3 hours up to 5, I wouldn't actually be losing any more... Oh, Power Washing Simulator, but it's Pokemon. Wait, hold on. Do I know you? Scratch his chin. Scratch his balls. Oh, hello, first time. This is probably a really bad first impression. That's a good point. Hold on. That way I don't forget. I've been watching your channel for a year. As in the Twitch channel or as in the YouTube channel? Because you're a first-time chatter, brother. I'm glad. If you've been lurking the whole time, I'm glad you finally had the courage to speak up and say something. And now you can't leave. Let me ask you, Fushies? Are you a babe, bud, or bruh person? Because, like, it's one of those things that you need to reckon with when you become a person of interest on the internet. That I never really... Do people take issue with me calling everyone babe? Is that, like, is it an uncomfortable thing? Because I didn't notice it until, like, I think I said it in, like, in a chat with someone I was, like, working with. And I was like, oh, I should probably, like, look inward a little bit. See how my actions affect other people. I would say babe. I think it describes myself. Okay, yeah. I do earnestly, this goes without saying, I do mean nothing by it. That's what I call I call my fucking couch babe. Okay. Now he's sleeping directly on the camera. I wish you could see this, but I can't move the camera to show you. I was about to... I'm so fucking stupid. I was like, oh, it's not close enough to the camera. Let me zoom in on my phone. Sick of the bucko erasure happening in the stream. I've never been much of a bucko person. Well, because, like, what you're saying is something I need to train myself. And you can train yourself to speak a certain way. But I've been calling people babe and bud my entire life, you know? Why not all three? Because that wastes so much time. I'm a one-syllable guy. We were talking about this in the server last night, too, that I was like, I would just, like, say everyone's names but shorter. And they didn't take umbrage with it, but it was like, I don't like this nickname. Okay, I have to find a different one-syllable one. I love one-syllables, you know? I don't think I use terms of endearment enough. But see, that's the thing. I'm not even being endearing about it. I could call someone I hate babe. It's just, like, the way I refer to people. I mean, terms of endearment are an entirely different thing. Babe and bud is just like nouns. That is how I see the world. I see the world in several bees. There's bees? Alright, come on, man. No wonder I'm losing water. The sun comes down. I probably don't need to water this entire place, but you know me. I really hope this isn't like an Animal Crossing situation where every time I load up the game, I have to do this again. Like, I gotta pull my damn weeds. Oh, the grass is shaking. That's cool, but there's a branch over here I need. More leaves. Can we get a big shout out to the letter B real quick? Go ahead and pull up the B marker. I gotta write the B on the whiteboard of ideas. In the marketplace of ideas. Should we start calling you B? Oh, as in short for BH Ultra? That kind of rules, actually. I guess the only shorthand for me is Drew. But in my experience, I don't know why. But I've said this on stream before. I don't know what causes it. But the only people who have ever expressly called me Drew in my life have been Hispanic. And I don't know what the carryover is, but I appreciate it. It makes me feel like I'm a part of the community. Drawing a bee. Dude, a circus? A cane circus? Funny circus? I'm your Jack's toy. Have a little laugh, boy. I think I'm Pomni, but my name's not fucking Pomni. Jack's toy, Jack's toy, Jack's toy. Okay, that's the edge. I found the edge. Replacing the pronouns of bio with chum, bucko, pal. With Chuck. With Chud. And he doesn't deserve to die. Dude said it gets worse. You know what, like, we refer to these as terms of endearment, and I said, like, no, I just say them. But dude is the one I use when I'm angry. Like, I don't think I earnestly say dude as often unless I'm, like, frustrated, right? Like, if I say dude, it's the equivalent of, like, when your parents say your full legal name. If I'm saying dude, clearly something is wrong. Okay, hold on. I've almost de-wetted the entire place. Is that really not what they're called? No, you're right. But I'm saying in this specific scenario, they're not I'm not trying to use them as terms of endearment because, like, I'm using them as default. I'm not referring to my significant other. I'm referring to literally anyone. I think terms of endearment is a little different. Or maybe that's copium. Maybe I do just endear my everyone. I love the world. That's my other thing, right? When people talk about parasocial relationships, I understand the issue when, like, somebody thinks they're your friend, so they, like, go to your address or whatever. But, like, I don't have a really high barometer for friendship. Most of my friends are just people that happen to be in the same room with me. You know, people I worked with, people I went to school with. I have best friends, you know, people that, like, I hang out with pretty regularly. But even then, like, we're not super active anymore. So as, like, weird as it would be to say, like, if you're in the chat, like, this is gonna sound like an ad or like I'm trying to, like, cult of personality, like, manipulate people to give me AdSense or whatever. But, like, if you're in the chat and we talk every day, we're friends. I don't really have a high barometer for friendship. If you watch my videos and that's it, then we're not friends because we've never actually conversed. But, like, Ash, Bunny, who's above that? Sale's my bud. Everyone else is my friend. Sale is... Bits, you know what that means. It's time to ring the bell. Wait, do bits count? Do I normally ring the bell for bits? I'll ring the bell, why not? Oh, hey, Bill. Parasocial. Well, like, I've said this before, and this is gonna be a weird comparison. Should I use the comparison? It's gonna sound really strange when I say it. Okay. This is gonna sound very strange. This is a thought experiment I've had with several people before, and I think it was like a Northern Line bit as well. Does that mean I have to watch every stream? No, just so you know, talk. See, that's where it gets into the realm of, like, hey, if you want to be my friend, subscribe to the Patreon and watch all my videos. Like, that's not... I'm saying if you show up on stream, like, we're having a conversation right now. I'm talking... There's 14 people watching this and, like, 7 in the chat. I know you guys by name. We're having a conversation here. This thought experiment... And I'm not defending it or saying one way or the other. This thought experiment of why is incest illegal, right? And the argument people often land on is that It's because it's not just like, oh, your brother dating your sister or whatever, or like your dad and your fucking uncle. That's the same thing as brother and sister. The argument is that often in incestuous cases, it is an older relative grooming a younger relative, right? And sexual assault, molestation, stuff like that. But that's already illegal. So the argument is like, why is incest illegal if the worst parts of it, it's all bad, but if the worst parts of it are already illegal? That's the argument. I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm saying that is the thought experiment. And to me, this is going to be a weird comparison, but I'm bringing it home. That is a parasocial relationship. Or it's the same example where, to me, and maybe I've never dealt with the stalker, so I can't say firmly, I think personally that parasocial relationships are really only a problem when your audience is predominantly children. So if the idea is like, oh, we got to be careful with parasocial relationships, I thought it was because babies get messed up. Yeah, but that's not illegal. What you're describing, I'm sorry to say this, what you're saying is eugenics. Like, a baby could be messed up if the parents are both in their 60s, but it's not illegal for them to have a child. You can't make it illegal to have a child. You can make it illegal to have sex with, like, let's say, hypothetically, a minor. That is illegal, but it is not illegal for two consenting adults to have a child, especially in fucking red states. Weird. Okay. For me, parasocial relationships are a problem if you have a predominantly child audience, right? If you're like, oh, I'm your friend, you can approach me, let's talk in the DMs. That's weird when your audience is predominantly children, because then there's a little bit of like a grooming, uncomfortable power dynamic there. But that's already the issue. This is actually a bad analogy. I'm losing it a little bit. My point is parasocial relationships are really only a problem when your audience is predominantly children. And I have made leaps and bounds to try and make sure that there are, I don't want to say no children in my audience, because there's really no way of knowing that. Like, I can't 100% prevent that. If people are watching the streams or watching the videos and not saying anything, then I can't know that, right? But, like, even this, like the conversation we're having here, where we're talking back and forth, me and the chat, I don't, like, card everyone, right? But I use context clues. Everyone here I'm talking to right now is in their, like, 20s or above. Except for Fushis. I don't know you very well, but I'll try and slowly, like, subtly get questions in there to determine. Because you guys have seen it before, some of you. If I figure out that there is a child in the chat, I will tell them to leave. I'm not trying to be a dick, but, like, there's a difference between watching the videos and interacting directly with me. I don't like censoring myself. So for my Discord server, for streams, when I'm, like, talking directly to the chat, I don't want kids here. I don't want kids watching my videos either, but there's only so much you can do. 6 million people watch that Izzy video. There's no way 100% of them are adults. That's just, and Total Drama is a show for fucking babies. There's no way of me knowing that, but I like to think that everyone in my audience is a like-minded adult. And not that I'm, like, going to people in the DMs being like, hey, man, let's hang out. But I am not as famous as people seem to think I am. Like, if you want to talk to me, you can just talk to me. I'll respond. If you DM me and say, like, hey, I have a question about this thing, or what's your opinion on this, or hey, I like this video, I will respond saying, hey, thank you, or my opinion. I've done it several times. But sometimes I'll get DMs that'll just say, like, hey, or hello. I'm not responding to that. What conversation are we having? I'm going to say hi back? I don't think so. I got a Bulbasaur, by the way.
Oh, no, Bulbasaur comes around. You know, Purple Day, ever since I met you 20 minutes ago, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon Purple Day.
Bulbasaur.
Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days.
Help you out. Okay, can I leave the perimeter now? Nearby habitats, Bulbasaur's home. That was the little fucking box, right? I'm your box toy. What could this be? Pokemon looks troubled. Okay. Trouble. What can Bulbasaur do? What do you do for me? This is no good. The ground here's too dry, the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you what? My name's Purple Day. I want to make this place greener. If you do that to me, I'll teach you something really neat. To say thanks. It's been recorded in the Pokedex. Oh, do I get, like, side quests? That's the Pokedex. I didn't mean to... It's all 4 of my friends. My favorite. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of... Okay. Have I not done that? Oh, there's more dead shit over here. Oh, wait, did I... Okay, I can't go that far. Are there not 10 okay, hold on. 1, 2... Oh, wait, no, I did it. Okay. Oh, you watered so... Oh, see, I already did it ahead of time. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called Leafage. Oh, I can, like, raise my friendship with all of them? I can leaf this place up. You learned Leafage! I don't know why I'm still talking like Bulbasaur. I always put my monitor here, and it's never not in the way. I feel like the most important... If I could choose any corner where it's most important to read what's happening on screen, the bottom right is always the most... Maybe rivaled by the top left. Okay. Leafage. Let's do these one at a time. I'm gonna make this house a home. Hey, Ditto.
Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass?
It's the fucking outside, man. You can live wherever you want.
Great, thank you, Ditto.
Okay. Well, let me make you some more tall grass, brother. Brother's another one I like to... Look at all the greenery. Oh, you have a favor. I've recently gotten into Brother as well. You know, like, I've always been a bud, babe, bruh kind of person. Is there a Charmander? We don't know yet. Because back in old English pre-Renaissance era, the royals used to do incest to keep the bloodline pure, which is ironic because throughout the period of incest, babies can cause genetic disorders. Okay, what was the previous thing you said? I don't think I read those bits. It's been my experience that if you call someone by a nickname that you call them different from anybody else, they will remember from the other people that call them that same thing. Do you understand what I'm even saying? Yeah, of course. You're the only one that calls me BHU. And I remember that. We haven't encountered Charmander yet. Again, I'm not defending incest. I'm putting forth a thought experiment of why is it illegal. I'm not the first streamer to say this. When you get tired... Okay, do I have any more? Oh, fuck. Okay, can I keep... Leaf? I'm just gonna fucking, yeah, give myself brain damage real quick. Alright, I don't think at all now. BH University. I mean, that's what these streams are, right? Because everyone, there are always streamers that are like, oh, you guys are like my kids. I'm like your mom or whatever. No, I'm your goddamn professor. You guys are going to learn some shit here. And you're here for like 4 years and then you leave. Thus is the nature of the BHU. Let me eat my berry. I'm going to expand this, Squirtle habitat. Wait, hold on. Tangrowth wanted to tell me something, and then I got sidetracked, right? Okay. Hello?
Oh, that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. Pokemon of return may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Lepa Bear...
I thought that Cloud was a large Pokemon.
If you find any Lepa Bears, would you mind sharing...
Oh. I mean, I've kind of been eating all of them. I'm gonna assume the trees regrow. Let's just do more leafage to kill time. What were you arguing about with incest? I wasn't arguing anything. I was raising the question. if the worst parts of it are like, you know, parental or like, you know, just like molestation from an older relative to a younger relative, that's already illegal. Why is incest on top of that also illegal? And I was bringing that up to talk about parasocial relationships because, like, people say parasocial relationships. I should stop saying this because it's going to sound way weird. I don't think that these relationships are parasocial. What I'm saying is I think parasocial relationships are an issue if your audience is I just greened myself. If your audience is predominantly children, but that's already an issue, right? Oh, I was going to eat. Okay. Yeah, you can have it. Did the trees reset while I wasn't looking? It's always going to sound like I'm See, again, like, whatever I say on streams is subject to change due to new experiences. I'm saying, like, they're not bad as long as your audience is adults. I've never been stalked before, so maybe once I get stalked, then my tune will change. Tree-shaded grass habitat. Aww. Wait, okay, so can I get more lepa berries now? Okay, so they do, I think, regrow over time. Is there any in here, then? Am I still tired style? Let's put it in the shade. Yes. You're greening out harder than that Lanterns trailer. I think it's because of I'm greening this entire place. Can't wait for Volbeat. It is kind of nuts that Volbeat's in this game. Is this Animal Crossing X Pokemon? It feels kind of more like Minecraft, right? This is making me hungry in real life. I mean the camera. No, I see it, man. Help! Help! Help me! Get me out of here! Oh, I guess I just... Hello? Okay. It's probably fine. I needed a fruit or something. It'll... As your sandwich ultra. I haven't eaten any of it, but you're right, I should. Alright, I'll fix this camera. I wanted to get as much time into... I'm like moving. Stop motion style. If anything, talking with people who are very parasocial with someone is extremely boring and tedious. Yeah, you don't want to fill your audience, your circle even, with people who are just like, you're great at everything. I kind of like that I have an audience that predominantly disagrees with me, because I like to argue for fun. Or Entei Megatron up to. Entei's sleeping on the camera, but I can't show you because that would require me moving the camera. If GTA 6 gets delayed, is this your game of the year? I mean, we're about 5 weeks removed from Tomodachi Life, so we'll have to see. Has a game of the year ever come out, like, at the beginning of the year? I mean, my game of the year for 22 was Legends of Arceus, and that was like January. Can't wait till BHO gets into political streaming because they want to argue more. Here's the thing, like, if by political streaming you mean like watching all the states of the nations and like giving my opinion on every local politician, then no, I just don't have the stomach for it. But when people talk about, like, streamers, YouTubers, like, getting political, I think, and not that I understand it, right? But, like, there are some YouTubers that are just giving you information, right? Like, if Did You Know Gaming in the middle of a video made a political statement, I wouldn't be against it, but I would be like, okay, I can understand why people, like, that's not why they come here. But, like, My channel, my everything, Twitch, like, it is me. You know that you are getting an unfiltered me on all my socials, right? You're not coming to YouTube, what's an example? I don't know. H2O, to see, like, an in-depth recap of everything that happens in H2O. I'm doing fucking bits the whole time. If you've only watched my videos about H2O, you probably wouldn't even understand the series because I make shit up as I'm saying it. As opposed to people that just do, like, a recap of, like, a kid's sitcom or something. So, like, I don't think anyone could accuse me of getting political because, like, it's my fucking channel, it's my fucking Twitch. If I have an opinion, I'm just gonna say it out loud. Opinion on North Dakota? What's happening in North Dakota? I was supposed to get fruit for these guys, right? For these little fruits. I'm just gonna tank through this as a Hungry Ditto. I have a present for you. Because I gave one Pokemon one fruit. Nothing, just wanted your opinion on it. Didn't think anything could happen. I don't think I could tell you where North Dakota is on a map. Probably in Dakota. I got some questions about your viewing of the stream and your viewing of me. We're doing a survey today. My options are my bag's too little and I can't carry that. This is the type of that you carry. Sorry about that, Purple there. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around this... My chair's falling apart. I'm gonna... Okay, remind me... This is gonna seem strange, but it'll work. Remind me once you've all watched the Smash video. Because it'll come out in, like, an hour. It's like 9 hours, though. Tomorrow. Remind me... Not on the pod. Remind me on Wednesday... On Wednesday. Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. You can store items inside your body. It seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Do you mind placing that chair down around here? Okay, you want me to put it right in front? Fine. We'll put it fucking here. Blech. Go ahead and sit on the chair. It's totally normal. Nothing's weird. Hi, Beetle. Sit. Whew. It's been ages since I talked this much. Gone and tired myself out. Oh, it's a bit chilly now. The sun's gone down. You know, humans were handy tools that keep both heat and cold at bay. I gotta make an air conditioner? I could try. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would be really warm my heart.
And I'm Bulbasaur. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
Oh, what do you suppose Bulbasaur's found?
Lost media. Hold on, Bulbasaur. How to get that leafage in there? Man, I need some goddamn berries. Over here!
See, this thing. What do you think it is?
I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you learn the recipe. Try crafting something. Yeah, see, this is craft. PokeCraft. Oh, you too. I thought it said you tool. People don't call each other tools enough. What did I hear? We were watching Always Sunny, and I heard Dennis said, "Be that as it may," and I'm like, holy shit. I used to love saying, "Be that as it may." I gotta bring that shit back. Might be able to make something that could warm up the chilly Pokemon. Of course, with all my sticks and stones. Wait, how many can I make? Let's just make the one for now. One campfire. This is just like chilling by the fire.
Wow, that's so cool. What is it?
It's a bed for napping. Professor Tangrowth?
Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth.
My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much.
You aren't a tool, Mr. Ultra. You're wonderful. I could still be a tool. I could be all those. Listen, humans are not simply just one thing. I'm multifaceted. Let's put it right here. I want to put it right in his dumb fucking face. Okay, hold on. Let's... Yeah, between me and the Tangrowth. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to place this down. There we go.
Hey, Professor, what is this thing?
This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brrr.
But that's not very warm, is it?
Oh, hold on. Who mentioned Charmander earlier? I might be seeing him. What tool are you, Quiz? I hope I get wrenched this time.
I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though.
Who do you guys think it is? Hey, get all the people with sub badges, get your fucking Smoking Charmander badges ready, or your Smoking Charmander emotes. You can also, if you subscribe to the membership in the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel, you can watch these streams live on the Turbo channel and use those same badges. Not yet, not yet. Hold on. He hasn't showed up yet. Just get ready for it. Interesting. In the tall grass, you say?
Oh, you've already revived some tall grass. Let's wait a bit to see what happens.
Yeah, let's sit this one out. Damn, he's conked out. Hello?
Charmander! Charmander!
Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Scan your eyeball. Okay, now we could do our Smoking Charmanders. Oops, I prematurely Charmandered. Go ahead, get them in here. Go ahead, get the Smoking Charmanders. Go ahead and get the Smoking Charmanders in here. Go ahead. There we go. There we go. There they are. There's a... On the off chance that people just watch the streams and not the videos, you guys are going to get a lot of BH Ultra Live stream lore in that Smash video. Perhaps the origin of a famous emote. I kind of want to watch the premiere as it's happening. I should say something in like 20 minutes time. I'm your Jack Black. Have a little claptrap. I'm Steven Bowser. Talk to Pokemon, select follow me. That Pokemon will follow you around. Can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon. Oh. Follow me. I'm like Charmander's ready to follow you. Wait for a moment in front of the campfire. We'll light it for you. Can I get everyone to follow me? Okay, just this guy. And now we sit and wait. Oh, my feet! Okay, be careful, brother. You might be at risk of premature Charmander if you have trouble getting or keeping an EV. Is Charmander gonna use his tail to light the campfire? Oh, I think he spit hot fire. How's that? I lit the fire for you.
Oh, without the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for your help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like?
I don't want to talk about this.
I understand a long time ago, very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with.
But look, do Pokemon... They age, or at least they age in the fucking Japanimation, but... Maybe they just don't die of natural causes, or they have to be killed by another Pokemon. Where are they now?
I don't know, but I do have a theory. You started creating some cultural habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they begun...
This is just like Hoppers, the movie. Guys, this is like Avatar. I hated that bit in the trailer, but I did really love Hoppers. It just felt like a Disney, like, cross-promotion. Or get sick and die.
Back when I was just a child, all the humans and Pokemon was such a help. Are you listening?
Successful first day. My first day at Pokemon Academy. Hope they don't realize I'm a human. No, I'm not a human. They must be put down by a worthy opponent. They gotta be put down by the medical official. Dude, before I rewrote the nudes video, I was talking about the Pokemon Japanimation, and there's an episode every season where they, like, rush one of their Pokemon to the Pokemon Center. It's like, oh my god, I hope he's okay. It's like, yeah, they're always okay. Aren't Tangros like jellyfish who are famously basically immortal? No, I think you made that up.
I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, could use your help. You might find something useful.
Okay, am I still low? Is my meter still low? Damn. Alright, well, hold on. Let's water this. Let's pick some damn berries. We need some berries today. Berry. I know I'm supposed to give them to the Pokemon to, like, up our friendship or whatever. But I've got a world to repair. I'll work on it. Also, you know, can I choose which ones I like more? Is it like Stardew Valley romanceable, except you can become really good friends with them? I've always been a Charmander guy. As of late, it's been tough for me to defend... Okay, I can probably get rid of the current goal, which is water. You know what? Let's keep that current goal there. Because the goal is always to water the grass, really. Can I craft anything I haven't... Log table. I need a small log. Okay, do you guys have any tasks for me?
Hey, Ditto, how's it going?
Oh, yay, it's Ditto. I'm so happy to see you. What do you want to do today?
Never mind. Alright, Ditto, I'm happy to see you again. I just wanted to talk to them, see what's up. How would a guy like me get through a place like that? Oh, they're all playing. Back to my leafage. Oh, right, I didn't even eat the fucking berries. Hold on. More bits. I follow so many Twitch streamers that my Turbo subscription is benefiting me more than if I try to follow each one individually. That would cost ridiculous amounts of money, and I did that. It doesn't cost money to follow people on Twitch. What are you talking about? What is this utter woke nonsense? Another new habitat? Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up. Let things take their course. Yeah, I got multiple hours. I'm just making the perimeter, and then I'll work my way in. We'll keep the campfire right next to the tall grass. Fuck, I fucked up the... That's fine, whatever. I think he means subbing. Yeah, but he isn't subbed here, right? How do you give bits, by the way? I was trying to give bits during fucking the Dan stream. Also, moving forward, chat, if you're in the server, whenever Dan streams, we're trying to, if we can convince Dan to stream more often. Whenever Dan streams, so show him a little love. The bustling ultra community. Because I have Turbo. You're not subbed because you have Turbo? I mean, you can not sub and just also not have Turbo. Because I have... Wait, you give bits because... No. You have bits because you have turbo, maybe. But anyone can give bits. I think, right? I bought some bits solely for that Dan stream because I wanted to like gift someone a sub, but I don't think he's affiliate yet. My goal for 2026, don't tell him. We gotta get Dan to Twitch affiliate. I don't think getting me to Twitch partner is like doable. Well, anything's doable, right? But I would really need to grind this shit out. Like non-stop. I would ostensibly need to stop making videos for a little bit. I kind of want to, I think, like, next year is going to be the big Star Wars year, and I already planned this year out. But I think after that, I kind of want to start shifting towards making larger videos over a larger period of time. Because that's what the Smash video is, right? You get limited bits, okay. Get a little bit more Lepa. I should probably save some of my PP, excuse me, Bulbasaur, before I can help Professor Tangrowth. Listen, I'm gonna have to make this tall grass at some point. I might as well do it now. Look at all this beautiful land. Okay. Now, he was like this way, right? Now I can use this as an opportunity to water this shit. Oh. Help me inspect this. I'm trying to go towards the building. Or maybe... Wait, can I just go this way? Okay. So clearly I need to get through those logs. All of my bit have been gone for years. Oh, so you eventually run out. I see. Some worn lumber that move can be used to cut it. Okay, so I need to find a new guy. So I was doing the right thing, which was making a shit ton more grass. Completely surround the campfire. If we want to get rid of it, we could just get rid of it. Can we actually? I don't know how true that is. This grass might be permanent. Man, they're loving it. These Pokemon love grass. There's a bits page. The turbo reference was in response to not subbing. I don't get benefits like secret subbing emotes, but having no ads is way worth it. Oh, okay. I see. You know, there's also another one. Wait. There's a bits page. Maybe you can't give bits to, like, affiliate either? Or, like, someone who's not affiliate? Maybe they just... Twitch discriminates. In the trailer, I think there was a grass-cutting Pokemon. There's some real glass cutters. Yeah, I think there was. But we gotta make it spawn by getting more tall grass, right? A new member of our crew. Of our crusty crew. Got jump scared by an ad earlier and it reminded me to resub, lol. I mean, that's really... I think there's a little bit of, not, you know that bit of, like, when comedians are, like, the everyman and then they get rich and they're not relatable anymore? I feel like sometimes I can't, because, like, I don't think I've seen an ad on anything. Like, I get, like, TikTok ads, I guess, that you could just scroll past. They're always, like, dating apps, though. Dude, I've been getting these fucking crazy homophobic dating app ads on TikTok. And it is for like a gay dating app. But it's like has the view of gay people that like dudes in the 80s did when they were afraid of AIDS. Like it's I mean, listen, we know dating apps aren't for dating. Dating apps are hookup apps. But the app is like, gay men love anonymous sex with strangers. It's like, is that true? Gay men love unprotected sex and needles. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, okay, excuse me. And some of them are, like, scary. Like, there's a weird one where there's, like, writing on a window. And the idea is that, like, oh, the window's fogged up, but it looks like a horror movie. I saying? Oh yeah, other than that, what's the app called? I don't fucking know, man. I bet if I scroll for long enough, it'll show up, though. What's the app called? For a friend. I wanna check out this weird app for a friend, actually. What's the app called and how do I download it for a friend? That is one of my favorite pastimes is whenever I'm back where I grew up, because me and my friends get back on Grindr and just scroll looking for people we knew from high school. Probably leading into the scare rouse angle? I don't think so. I think it's trying to be like sexy, like, oh, it's dark outside and we're fogging up the window. But the ad is that, I think it's like AI too, that it's a fogged up window, but there are words like "find your lover" written in the fogged up window, like written with someone's finger. But it looks like a fucking Red Rum horror movie bit where like a ghost put that there, a gay ghost probably. Anyway, I haven't gotten YouTube ads in like years. I don't watch TV. So like, I don't actually know what ads people are seeing right now. I mean, I see a lot of movie trailers, right? Because I go to the theater. Nowadays, they like just show regular commercials like between the movie trailers. Normally I have no issue with 20 minutes of movie trailers. I know this is a contentious argument. I like it, right? It gives you some time to kill and just kind of chill and watch the trailers. But what I don't fuck with is that trailer time being used by commercials for like Grubhub and like Allstate. That's fucked up. Sorry, wait, you used to do what on Grindr? I mean, I didn't used to do anything. Whenever I would, and we still do it sometimes. Whenever I go back to the place I grew up, which is not the state I currently live in, me and my friends will go back on Grindr and look for people we went to high school with because we want to see who's on Grindr now. Get a lot of weird ads of women's clothes, for women's clothes. I don't know if they're, like, personalized, but, like, I don't know why my TikTok thinks I'm, like, single. But I keep... All the ads I get on TikTok are for dating apps. And a lot of them are really fetishistic, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with T for T dating, right? And trans people wanting to date trans people. Because obviously it's a lot safer. But the concept of, like, a trans dating app and the marketing is like, oh, meet trans girls in your area. It's like, all right, you've mistaken me for a chaser. No, I follow all of these trans accounts because I find them relatable. I'm not sexualizing them. I do think a lot of people that think they mean well get all their opinions and thoughts about trans people from trans influencers on the internet, and most of them are porn stars, which is fine. You know, like, you make your money, make your money. Get your fucking funny up. But, like, you know, could also follow trans people online that aren't porn stars. Like, they exist. Gay Ghost Protocol, implying that Ethan Hunt and Benji aren't already gay. Luther's also there. Man, I was having... You guys remember that? It was like 2 years back. I was having such a fucking... No, that was 25, wasn't it? Man, it feels like forever ago. I was having such a Mission Impossible era. I would love to watch those again. What good movies. Oh, what fun. Okay, I gotta eat the berries. Paint the fence. Alright, let's pick up some bullshit while we're here. See, again, the way I play... 11's the sweet spot. Some series go on longer than that, some don't make it to there. Sex worker and porn star is kind of different, right? I always thought that... I mean, being a porn star is sex work. But not all sex work is porn. I understand the usage of the word sex worker, but I don't think, like... I don't think porn star is a deplorative. It's an occupation, right? It's the same thing as saying influencer. Maybe I'm wrong, and if I am, I didn't mean to offend anyone. what I'm saying is that a lot of people online like to weigh in on issues, and the only thing they know about trans people is fans. Inspect. Worn lumber. Cucumber. Alright, that's the building. Hold on, I need more fences. Assuming that the world doesn't regrow like fucking Animal Crossing style. Like all rectangles are not square situation. Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna... This is a running bit that's exist amongst my friends. I'm not gonna say who said it, but it was like an infamous quote that we would always fucking quote him on. And he didn't mean anything by it. But like, it's a meme we would do because of what he said. Our one friend, we were in like high school or whatever. And I think what he was trying to say is like... He's not homophobic either, but he was trying to say like... Oh, I don't hate gay people, but, like, I think his point was going to be, like, oh, but, like, you know, the one gay person I know, which is, like, one person we knew, is someone he hates, right? I think that's what he was trying to say. But what he said, or what, he didn't finish his thought. I think we interrupted him and said something way worse. It was like, oh, did you mean this? It was a bit we would always say, like, oh, yeah, our friend's famous quote, I don't hate gay people. All the people I hate happen to be gay. Which is a funny thing to say about anything. And now all my friends are gay. So, who's laughing now? I think porn star is like an industry standard and sex worker is more amateur. I suppose so. But like it is like, is pornography any video content? Or does it have to be like produced by a studio? Because like there's animated pornography. Art is pornography. Well, art isn't pornography, but pornography is art. There's that, like, tweet where, I think the people use it as, like, a gotcha when people talk about, like, animation as cinema or whatever. It's like, oh, this is a show for children or whatever. And it's a tweet where somebody's like, yeah, no, they're talking about video games as art or whatever. And the person in the tweet is basically, like, doing a bit like, oh, well, toys are art. And the joke is that, like, oh, man, well, video games are just toys. But, like, unironically, yes. Like, toys are art. Maybe not mass-produced ones, but video games are mass-produced, too. They still have a director, right? I have a very liberal stance of art, where anything created by a person that is an expression of oneself is art. And I would always have this argument with Ranch, and he's like, oh, so is, like, the person who makes your burger at McDonald's, are they an artist? Is that burger art? I'm like, yes, there's no way... If a machine's making it, then it's made the same way every time. But if a person's making it, then it's ever so slightly different. Anything a human makes is art. A charcuterie board is art. I'm related, but Ultra, the second timer went off. You're right. Okay, hold on. Let me check on this this upcoming premiere. In 30 minutes, okay. I'm gonna film a thing for TikTok. I didn't have time to make a teaser because my computer has been fighting me this entire time, and that's why the video is one day late. I'm streaming right now, but don't worry about that. That's not the point. I'm literally on stream as I'm filming this. The 50th Natter Chamber video, the final Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the next video, the next BH Ultra video. I'm mincing words about this. My next video premieres in 30 minutes. It's 8 hours and 51 minutes long. It's premiering on the YouTube channel in 30 minutes. Go do that. There we go. Perfect. I didn't have time to make... I should just do these for every video now. Hold on. Posting this. Sorry, I'm getting a Brental Floss short right now. Is it art if I pee on the floor? Yeah, if you did it intentionally, then yes. Hi, Mr. Ultra. Happy Pokemon Day. I can't wait to peep the video. I hope you got a whole day ahead of you. I'm just ready for that shit to be, like, out now. I'm saying, this is gonna sound like I fucking hate the video, which I don't. I'm ready for that video I worked hard on to be out. This guy's got a hard-on for a video? Put it on my story. And then I'll take a little screenshot and post the link on the story as well. See, I know Instagram a little bit. Every, like, year or so, every, like, 6 months, I'm like, I should probably, like, use my Instagram story more. And then I realize I don't do anything. I should at least take pictures when I'm at the Hippodrome. Sometimes I go outside sometimes. Hey, I've been taking pictures of stuff I find around around town. I should post to my story more. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up this video. Let me grab the premiere real quick. Let me move my sandwich out of frame. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 hands for this. This just became a two-tie job. Also, customized channel. I'm gonna make it the video that you see on the front page when you open up the channel. Get your channel Oscar ready. Am I nominated? Mario 2, all a dream. Okay. Story. I'm taking a picture of you guys right now, so fucking pucker up. Single every single day. Alright, link. Let me get the link to this shit. See, I'm doing big money moves. I'm doing business live on stream. Copy link. First BH Ultra. First proper BH Ultra of the year. And it is long. People love when videos are... Where did the fucking sticker go? Wait, where did it go? First... I'm typing it out again. If I don't say it out loud, I'm not gonna spell it wrong. There we go. I think people get, like, people love long videos and they say, like, oh, I love putting your video on in the background or whatever, or I love doing it during work. And that's fine, right? Because I watch videos while I work, too, and I also did when I was in, like, the regular workforce. But... Oh, my Ditto fell asleep, sorry. What was I getting at? I don't make the videos long on purpose. If I build a robot that mass produces burgers, would the robot be art and therefore the burgers? The robot would be art, yes. The burgers, no. Because there's no individuality in the burgers. Alright, I gotta... Hold on, let me fucking talk to this chud. I'm wasting time. Let me eat my berries. I just love this game so much. I love menial tasks. Wrong. What I said? No, it's fucking not. The burgers can be different shapes and flavors. Yeah, but it's not... No, it can't. Not if a robot mass produces them. And different flavors isn't different. Those are just different presets. The robot can't create anything. It's producing something that the person who made the robot created, or someone with the recipe, right? Because even if you have a recipe for something, you as a human, and you make it exactly as the recipe says, it's going to be ever so slightly different. Because you as a person made it. Please, Purple Day, figure out what the PC wants. I've had enough of this PC culture. Alright, let's check it out. Scanning. Surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results.
Environmental level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Yes, it could. Machinery makes different shaped objects from food all the time. Just like how it would if a person made it. So are you arguing that neither of these are art or that the robot is art? The robot isn't creating anything. It's copying from instructions. A robot can't create anything. It can build something that's been created. Okay, so would the burgers as a whole be a piece of art rather than each individual burger? Like the recipe, the concept of the burger? I think individual burgers could be art if they were made by human hands. My barometer for art is anything created by humans for the express purpose of enjoying or enjoyment from other humans, whether that be entertainment or just food in general. And if you want to go super far into the fast food argument, then sure, maybe even like fast food isn't art, but types of food can be art. But I think if we draw the line at only good stuff being art, then what's the purpose of anything, right? Like, I know people that, like, talk about, I don't know, the fucking, what's an example? Madam Web, right? And they're like, that's not art because it's a bad movie. And that's not true. It is art, and also it's a bad movie. Art doesn't have to be good. Movies are even more of an egregious example because so many people worked on them. You mean to tell me that all of the actors, writer, director, gaffers, editors, composers, every single person, down to the smallest PA that worked on that movie, none of them are artists that were making art? That's ridiculous. I don't agree with that at all. A trace of Pokemon, huh? Tracer Pokemon? I hardly know her Pokemon. Aha! I gotta find that beanbag. Oh, I see it. It's over there. I don't need the habitat. Gaffer is not a word a lot of people know. I mean, to be fair, I learned it for the first time from Total Drama, so I'm cheating a little bit, but... Yeah, but just because you didn't know who worked on it. Have you seen how many credits are in a movie? That's my thing, is I don't think I've ever seen a movie completely devoid of quality, right? There's no such thing. Because even the worst movie, people who worked on a smaller level, if you're, like the fucking, I don't know, Minions movie or whatever, like, one of those animators put that movie on their resume, on their demo reel. There is no movie that is devoid of quality. I think the robot wouldn't be able to perceive art from mass-producing burgers because there's no intent. But you could also say that about animals making paintings who can't perceive it. Yeah, but the animal's creating something, though. Creating something new. When an animal paints, it's just spreading paint on a canvas. It's not trying to copy exactly. If you're saying, like, oh, animals are trained to trace art because there's, like, a shock collar or they're, like, Pavloved or whatever, that's a different story. They're not purposefully making art. And if the idea is art, if my barometer is art is made by people to be enjoyed by other people, you're right, the animals aren't making it to be enjoyed by people. They're making it because they want to. Even if that person is yourself, right? If you're painting just to have fun painting, and you're not showing it to anyone, you're still making art for your enjoyment, for your entertainment. I took TV production in school, and I'm not gonna lie, I just re-looked up what a gaffer is. Because, like, it's one of those things that doesn't sound important, but is still indispensable towards the product, right? There's been at least 2 occasions on this stream where I've played 2 games I didn't like, and then someone who worked on the game showed up in the chat, and I was like, oh, hi. I'm not saying that I would, like, sugarcoat it, but clearly there are passionate people. And again, we're not even talking about quality. Like, if a game is bad, that doesn't make it not art because it's bad. Fortnite is art, even if you think it's just a live service, like, cash grab game. There are developers that work on it. There are voice actors in it. There are artists on retainer. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. This is just like Hoppers. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. Something that helps me with this fucking bag situation. Oh, should I put it back at my base? Wait, can I grab this shit? Whoa, be careful, brother. Oh, is there a bird outside? He's jumping out the window. Inspect. Big hard rock. Simple punch, I see. Found a trace of Pokemon. A different Pokemon? Hi, kitty. What's going on, bud? Let's see if he goes in front of the camera. He's perfectly behind it. It's making me look schizophrenic. Outside. Wait. No, I was arguing with purposefully making art, and you answer my question. Okay. Outside of that Darth Vader shit they did a while back. I don't remember. What are we talking about? What Darth Vader shit? Whoa, timber! So I gotta make grass around the rock. Am I out of berries? Nope. I'll get more. I guess resting for the day also replenishes. What does the sign say? Oh, I can pick it up. You're coming with me. I should pick up, because it doesn't cost me any PP to pick shit up. I should take all these materials and build it back home. Fortnite. Oh yeah, the Darth Vader AI. Yeah. That was pretty fucked up. I deleted Twitter off my phone, but sometimes I'll just like open it on my browser tab. Just to see what the first thing that pops up is. And there was something trending. It was like a news story that said Seth MacFarlane used AI to make a Bill Clinton in TED Season 2. I haven't gotten that far in TED 2 yet, so I'll let you know when I see the Bill Clinton AI. Darth Vader? What does this say? Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In this world, in today's world, in his world, so much about Pokemon's ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Should I just play the Smash video as it's premiering? Well, no, the streams don't think. I kind of want to watch it on my phone, just to see if people fuck with it. I don't know if you guys know this, I kind of fell off. But yeah, I don't think quality begets art. I think you can make bad art. I think many have. So I do think toys are a form of art. At least by the original creator. Because if you're arguing, right, toys or like the recipe of the burger or whatever aren't art because they're mass-produced, like movies are mass-produced. But we still credit the director. So I guess in the hypothetical of like a burger making machine or a toy, the artist is the person. What the fuck are you doing? He's climbing the window. Everyone start booing when it premieres. Hey, listen. All publicity is good publicity. Sometimes a premiere is good for a video, sometimes they're bad. I just like doing them for fun. I think for a nearly 9-hour video, a premiere is probably bad, because if people, like, whore... You talking to me? What are you meowing at, buddy? But I just tried to mix Buddy and Baby. So you see the issue I'm running into. Single every single day. Wait, I was supposed to do something. You gotta be careful, bro. Can I collect more rubble? Bonnie! Bonnie? I want to talk about vagina! I can go back to the PC. Let me pick up some sticks and bullshit. There's even more bullshit over here. Big whore. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. You kind of have to be on the internet, you know? If I want to be an internet person of interest.
I would be a whore if they would allow me. I don't really... If there was a market for that, I would absolutely do it. I understand why people do it. If I was attractive, I would do it. But my thing is, like, the niche I fill is specific, like, fetish content, right? And I know everyone gets into, like, fetish content. But I'm, like, a schlubby, like, kind of, like, unfortunate-looking kind of fat guy. And if you're a kind of fat guy, you gotta do fucking burping content or whatever. And I don't know if I can make myself burp. Bubby! That's a good one, too. One wooden plate. Me my damn berries. We've been talking about porn a lot on this video, on this stream. But it's the same thing with, like, Rule 34, right? If you're like, oh, I want to go to Rule 34 because they have porn that's, like, drawings. It's all fetish. Like, if you want to, I want to watch this cartoon character, fucking this cartoon character. All the results are going to be, like, inflation or feet shit. And that's fine. To each their own. You can sit on a cake. Yeah, but think about how expensive getting a cake that would get every time. That's my... I can't burp or fart on command. I don't think I don't have the stomach for it. Very literally. I don't know. I don't think I got the sex appeal. I think what's appealing about me is that I look kind of weird. That's like the, Isn't that the Bob Dylan thing? He's like, if you look too... If you don't look... You either want to look really good or really bad, because otherwise you just look plain. And I think because I'm, like, I'm not, like, horrendous, right? But, like, I'm... In the spectrum of pretty to ugly, I'm pretty ugly. Right? That's just the fucking way it is. That's not why people watch my videos. If people watch my videos for my looks, then I would have been cooked by now. But because I look kind of weird, I like leaning into looking as fucking weird as possible. Like posting pictures where my fucking gut's hanging out or my hair looks like I got exploded by a cartoon bomb. You know what I mean? The Ragatha effect. You think Ragatha is plain? I want no part of this argument. See, that's the shitty thing too. I'm like a butterface because I got crazy motion back there. I got a crazy fat ass. I completely dwarf Ragatha in that degree, but I can't even use it. Can't even use it to my advantage. I was just drawing a comparison to the de-washboardification of Ragatha and the inflation-ication of cards. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not really the same argument. I mean, there's no what I'm saying with Ragatha is, like, shit that doesn't actually matter, but, like, I've noticed, and it's like, oh, curious that these artists are specifically targeting a very skinny character, but then sort of, like, projecting thickness onto her when they easily could have chosen just a thicker character, but didn't. As opposed to the Rule 34 thing, which is a non-issue. It's just something I don't like that website because I'm not into those specific fetishes. Either way, like, I'm more of an audio guy nowadays anyway. Okay, I can shop. I want a large mirror. Items from the PC? The Performance Center? We've been talking about porn a lot on this episode of PokoPokia. I want a full... Wait a minute. I can get other shit. Oh, I need one more Pokemon. But now I have 100. Can get Packing Tips Rookie. I don't know if... I mean, it's the most expensive... Sure, why not? Might as well spend... You always want to buy the most expensive thing on the menu and then work your way back. If worse comes to worse, feet. Yeah, but I don't have pretty feet. See, that's... I think... Oh, wait, no, there is a mystery gift going on right now, right? Isn't it like Hoppip or something? Oh, Ditto Rug. March 5th. Get via internet. I think that's the only one, but I'll get the Ditto Rug. Early purchase bonus. Because I got the game when it came out. The best comes to best pits. I don't think I have cute pits either. I'm not a twink no more, guys. It's time to move on. Just put everything on a wheel and spin it so it's a brand new thing like every week. Yeah, I want to hedge all my bets just in case. Quite the surprise you could learn to get items from the pre-season. I'm sure those Schubert items will come in handy. Challenges to earn life coins. What should I do? Take challenges. Okay, so I gotta find another Pokemon then. Now it's a little bit more freeform, which I like. View a new Pokemon. Okay, I need one more Pokemon. Well, now I have the Ditto Rug. There was like, I was supposed to... If I take the... Hold on. Clear challenges, yeah. If I... Where's my fucking Pokedex? Exercising. Okay, so table and bag. Tree shaded tall grass. Boulder shaded tall grass. Got it. Let's go back to the barnyard. Where were we? And put the bench and the bag back there so we can hopefully get... Oh, wait, something's shaking over here. Hello? Scyther? I know this one. Your Chinkwu birth will come in due time. I think people are, like, afraid of aging. Without getting into it, I had a pretty bad relationship with, like, eating and gaining weight when I was younger, so... I'm kind of content to have a belly I can slap, you know? Plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. That kind of has nothing to do... Okay, well, good. If I attack him, I can attack him whenever I want. Got it. Can I leafage this? Yes. Eat my berries. Boy, eat my berry. Boy, come eat this berry. Retwinking Ultra was not on my brain. Twinks by definition are hairless. I don't think the last time I was a twink was maybe like 2019 when I was 18, right? And by that, I'm just like a kid then. I'm a teenager. I haven't been a twink since I had the beard, right? People just think I'm a twink because I'm short. You're like a beaver. I'm the beaver. From hit film Hoppers. That's right. I'm the beaver. I've been called an otter before. See, that's the thing about sex work, as well, as I kind of got weird proportions. Not like bodily proportions, but like... My waist down is super fucking hairy. Like, legs, everything else. But my waist up really isn't. Like, I got a little bit on the chest, but not enough to, like... It looks strange. Not an otter, not muscular enough? Okay, thanks. I think your twink death brought way to possible gender envy to others. Yeah, at least I can say that I did all this shit on purpose, right? I went through twink death, and I severely pushed back my hairline for a gag in a YouTube video that's going to exist forever. I think it's just otter with twink gets hair. He's a twink with hair. I am Sasquatch. Hear me roar. Whoa, there's a thing in here. I love Pokemon. So how do I run into the hop... Oh, hi, Pidgey. I love the original 151. I hate any Pokemon that came after. Premiere's starting in 5 minutes. Is there a live chat? Is there a live brap? Everyone go show their love. While you're watching this, open up another tab on YouTube and go to the BH Ultra YouTube channel and type something in the live chat for the premiere for the YouTube video. I wouldn't take it personally if you left the stream to go watch that. It's probably more important. I'm gonna play PokoPokia to spite myself.
At least swimmer body. Can't I just be a fat old man? Why are we doing different types of twinks? I'm pushing 30. I look older than I am. Current goat watch paint try. Alright, I need more berries. Oh, something's shaking over here. Well, now I can go back to the PC. I don't even necessarily need the... But I should set up the bench and the punching bag. Hello? Yeah, there's Scyther. You can look as unfortunate as you want to. It's your life. Yeah. I really shot myself in the foot by being an IRL guy. I wish I had one of those, like, cartoon reviewer avatars that crosses my arms when I'm mad at a cartoon or something. Whatever, time for a little break. I love I've learned that I think I like wearing the bandana more than the beanies, but it's still technically winter, so I must abide by winter rules. I have, what, like 5 more streams in winter on this couch? I got a handful more beanies. This one kind of lines up perfectly. Have you guys noticed that I was wearing a different beanie every stream in winter? Right, I gotta set up the bag and the bench. I keep getting fucking sidetracked with other shit. Who is this? And who perhaps is this? Combi? A male Combi? Or no, the woman Combi has the red thing, right? Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar! We're gonna live here now, okay? Okie day. Still winter anime season until April. It's winter until March 20th. I go by anime seasons. Be that one guy who had his feet get smaller throughout the video. I thought... oh, smellier. Sorry, my mistake. You're totally right. Okay, who's this? That's odd. Okay, let's put the bagman... over here. Heard another noise. Okay, hold on, gang. There's a lot to do here. So much to do, so much to see. I did pick up a bench, didn't I? Yeah, bench. That's a rock. Bench. And now we wait. Do we gotta put grass around there? What does it look like? Okay, bag to the right of the bench. Okay, it what? Damn, it did have to be exact. That's nuts. Restored exercising resting spot. Okay. And now Hitmonchan will probably... what's going on? Hi, Ditto. The sky's so blue and pretty, doesn't it? I have all my stream goals for this year on the whiteboard. I would like to, we should do it sometime in spring, maybe in the summer, have class outside. I know we did an IRL stream, but I mean like doing a stream like this, but I'm just outside also. Got any, what's going on? I got timing, I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Oh, you need 2? You won't believe how many sticks I got, Scyther. It's gonna blow your mind. Yes. Not right now. I need these sticks. You can have them later. BH Ultra, I love you, BH Ultra. Aw, thank you, Federalicious. And Sailback, that's my fucking bud right there. Holy shit, it cut my damn head off. What could we all be doing outside? Probably still playing a video game, but then outside instead. It's so nice out today. Is this how I cut the grass? Is this how I cut the cheese? Wait, can I learn abilities from all the other mons? I didn't talk to Pidgey or Bellsprout. Or Combi properly. Hold on. I'm hearing noises. What do you want? What's this about? Hey, Pidgey, I was wondering. Is it fun to fly?
You bet! Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best!
Whoa, that's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. But how did you learn to fly, Pidgey?
How did I? I don't really remember learning.
You don't? So you've just always been able to? This feels like an ad. Like they prepared this ahead of time. They're trying to sell me on something. Yeah, but that's not enough for me. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time.
Knowing you, I mean, you might just be able to do that someday. I'm cheering for you.
Oh, Charmander, you're so silly. That's never gonna happen. Okay, well now I can cut, right? I can cut these thick logs. You guys mind if I cut a thick log real quick? That's the wrong move. There we go. Okay, I can craft something. Oh, I didn't know I could pick those up. Craft something with small logs. Can I not pick up any more? I can't pick up the big one for some reason. Big one. No, I can. Hold on. There we go. Big guy. Big guy. Big. We gotta clean this place up a little bit. Oh, the premiere's starting. Let me know if there's any, like, audio issues or something. I didn't really get to watch it before the premiere went up, so. If there's an issue, I'm gonna have to upload that shit again. Gotta grab it at a very specific corner. I guess I should repost it on, I should re-skeet it on Blue Sky. This is premiering now, by the way. And now we wait. Also, I don't know if I should say this yet. There's going to be a very special episode of Switch 2 Ultra on the 24th, I think, is the third Tuesday from now. Mark that on your calendars. There's going to be another very special one. A very special episode. I got to get more fucking berries. It's going to make me hungry every time. I hope people like it. I hope it pays my rent for March. That's not why I made it. I don't make videos for fucking... You know, let's be real with each other. It's my job. That's not what I wanted to use. Again, I'm eyeballing this. I can't see the bottom right of the screen. Once this is all fucking green, and then I'll put leaves around... I can get Girder here, right? Or is this a different guy? Oh! Okay. Well. Circle that. Get your berries up. Alright, shake your berries! Challenges. Okay, I got some money. Meaning that now Professor Tangrowth will actually talk to me. I've gotten out of the silent treatment.
Oh, hey, Purple Day, I knew I could leave that to you. Is that safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? We could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels and be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem with some sort. Why don't you start...
Okay. You want me to go back? I mean, you gotta buy some shit first. Let's get a mirror. Hold on. Get items? Oh, right. Okay. Now I have a large mirror. Me, mama, moo. That scream was nuts. Did I just scream? Wait. Did I? Are you talking about the movie scream? I see. Why did I do that? No, there's like, I gotta use leafage here, right? Yeah. Okay, I thought there was other shit there. No, the Pokemon scream. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. Oh! Hold that thought, Bulbasaur. Yeah! Oh, hey! Wanna join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Alright, hold on. Is the audio in the video? Perfect. Okay, well now I'm friends with Hitmonchan. This'll help. What's going on, Bulby? From the Pokedex or whatever.
Look, I've just found. You can have it.
A leaf. Thanks, man. I bet you could use that to make all sort of useful stuff. Do you need anything? What do you want? Okay, a bed. Got it. Or just something to sleep on. What about the campfire? Recipe for straw bed. It's my favorite character from Community. They should have done a Wizard of Oz parody, and they should have called him Strawbed. Because he's made of straw. Alright, you guys have seen Igor Simplore now. Simplord. Z-Smell Poop Lord. Wish I had some. Oh, hey. Man, can you not do that to me? Gar, you know what to do. 2 decent side stones. Hey, I got 2 decent side stones for you right here. And a below average twig. You got include that part in the clip. Rock smash. Now I can break stuff. You guys are gonna get some old ass ultra. Old as in young, I guess is what I mean. Man, I really need those fucking berries. I'm starving over here. Trace of Pokemon. What does it smell now? I love Venonat! Illuminated tall grass. Okay, where's my fucking crafting table? Straw bed. Illuminated grass. Okay, just straw bed, I guess. Storage box. Yeah, we'll make one of those. Why not? That way we have one of it. But I do have... Okay, that's relaxation. Did I not pick them up? Inventory. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run out of space at some point. Alright, let's make Bulbasaur's little straw bed. Hey, Pidgey. Treasure hunting. Grab a dowsing machine. Let's get to it. Okay. Dowsing machine. Hold on. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Combee, Scyther, Bellsprout, Pidgey, Hitmonchan. 5, 6, 7, 8. I could probably just check the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on. We got 8 guys here right now. Let's actually make more straw beds. I guess they could sleep on the bench as well, but I kind of like the... I have a lot of leaves, so I might as well. Speaking of little beds for little critters. Can I put them in this little back corner over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it takes up more space than I thought. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna make a nice little, like, little fucking, yeah, a little apartment complex for these guys. Three, 4, and they're all asleep here. 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 8. I just deleted. Okay, thank God. I thought I got rid of Squirtle. Okay. I don't have an illuminating light, but I can get more berries this way. No one to hold instead. Okay, well, you're welcome, Bulbasaur. What do I do now? I gotta talk to him? I gotta talk to him? See, look at them. They're little fucking apartments. Look at them. Wait, hold on. I have a camera feature, don't I? This game rules, actually. Alright, what do you think, buddy? You got the straw pad already. Thanks! What are you saying? Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time I can... One small log. It'll be worth it, trust me. I've got a small... Yeah, sure. I got a small log for you. Ba-ba-ba-bam! Okay, cite the request. I do love a game where there's a bunch of shit going on. Okay, so let's... Can I craft anything more? Let's place some of this stuff down. Because I don't think we... It takes up... We got a lot of shit in our inventory right now. Okay, hi Bulbasaur. What's going on, buds? Straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great now. I'm sure other Pokemon would really be happy if you put things around like their homes, too. Okay, how's your comfort level? You can press R near your Pokemon's home to display the area around it. Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenge. Okay, hold on. You ever mess up and accidentally grab trash or something? I bet I would. Our environment. Okay. My home is getting nicer and nicer. How's your comfort level? How comfy is my home? I think it's kind of average. You got me a punching bag. Thank you. I can't wait. Oh. I didn't know I did that. Hold on. So wait, they have different, like, quadrants? How's your comfort level? Oh, I didn't get him shit. Gather stones 1 complete. Okay, Pidgey, how's your comfort level? Want to make our places a little easier to live in, you feel me? How comfortable? I'm pretty iffy, I guess. I want something decoration. Well, what's your... How do I look at the place they're living? Okay, place furniture and decorations. Well, I'm gonna assume you, like, live here, right? Here's a mirror. Now you can look at yourself, vain-ass Pidgey. Heck yeah! I don't even know what to do with this energy! Fuck, where do I put the decoration? I don't actually know where he lives. Oh god. Hi, guys. Everyone wants to talk to me. Yes, Scyther. Sorry to keep you waiting. Small log became 5 pieces of lumber. Okay. Weather rules. How's your comfort level? Kind of iffy. Damn, okay. Hold on, I can cut through here, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even eat the fucking berries. Hold on. I'm opening up this world a little bit. Magneto turns fully human by the end. Slowly loses themselves in the human identity. The intro's kind of long. Alright, let's wet this place up. Ew, tagline. Oh. Watch this awesome clip from my favorite streamer! That's the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong direction, or Pershaw. Okay. Okay, leveled up my PC. Okay, more challenges. Now I'm getting the hang of it. I think I can play this for hours. And you know what? I think I will. At least 2 more and 16 minutes. Okay. Well, I did a bunch of these, right? Oh, daily challenges. Okay, chatted. Damn. Build something. Say something. Okay. Now I have more money to buy. Okay, that's the... I see. Holy fuck. Alright, calm down. Yeah, 850? Okay, well, let's get one of everything then, right? That's a decoration. Wooden crate recipe. 400? I don't know about all that. I think we just place things all around our base camp. We'll, like, eventually... I already have a wooden plate and pinwheels. We'll eventually just make a location for everyone if they're all decorations, right? Mug is a type of decoration. Candle is also a type of decoration. How's the premiere going? Is it fucked up yet? Camera the... Oh, I don't... Okay, my bag is full. Okay, hold on. Wait, well, I could buy the fucking recipes. Hold on. Workbench recipe. Now I can craft a workbench whenever and wherever. Inventory's full. What? Oh, it's a house. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's place 5 things. Of course, hold on. Hold that thought. I forgot I could sprint. This is gonna help out a lot. Wooden table. I'm just gonna place some shit around. Here's your... Okay, how do I... Can I use cut to, like... There we go. I may have gone overboard with the leaves a little bit. Yeah, hold on, Squirty. Nope. There we go. There's your table. Let's put a mug on the table. Perfect. 2 jars of honey. Okay. Let's put... a fake tree in the middle of this real grass. Sorry. Put that there. Maybe something like here? I'm just assuming there's gonna be... Let's put the ditto rug here, right? We'll put it here so we know this is like the little start of the area. Maybe something up here? Can we put the mirror here? Garden bench. I kind of like this being up here. Like, looking down. And then something next to it. Well, now we just have a bed. We don't... I mean... Can the log bed be for me? Put this here. Wreath. This has to hang on, like, a wall or something? Okay, that's pretty low. Can I put it higher? Yes, okay, wreath. I'm making this house a home. This house a homer. Large mirror. Put it... Confirm... Yeah, hold on. The mirror's perfect. Bench. I like that you can just, like, place them like that. Oh, I have too many benches. Okay, gather leaves complete. We'll talk to everyone once we've placed everything. We have a fucking another bench. Alright. Campfire. I'm trying to center it. I guess there is no center. Campfire there. Charmander's sleeping. We'll light it up in a bit. Storage box we'll put by the crafting table that they've already given us. Might be a good usage of our space. Of r/space. We have another bench. Sign. Yeah, fuck it. Sign here. We're just putting stuff. We could always move it. Nothing's permanent here. Log chair. We should probably put that next to the table, huh? See, they love it. They love it here. Aw, this game rules, actually. Not that I didn't think it already did, but... Wooden plate? I don't know, what's the benefit of a plate? We'll put it right there. There's your plate. What else do I got? Flowers. Okay, if this is gonna be Bulbasaur's one, we'll put the flowers here. And if this is gonna be Charmander's, we'll put the candle here. Okay, follow me. Can you light this? Okay, I didn't mean to. Sorry to Lyran. Can you? Okay, well, while I got you, right? Oh, let's fucking go. All right, now light the campfire as well. Thank you. Toy blocks. I mean, Comby seems to be hanging out here, so let's put some toy blocks here. Okay, you can stop following me now. You're still following me. Put another bench, like, here-ish. Make it a little national park. I didn't mean to... Okay, hold on. Somebody could arrive in your town. Put that there. Okay, you can stop following me now, bud. Let's split up. Okay. Let's talk to Comby. Check on everyone's comfort levels. Did you make it this way? Comfort. It's nice. I like this better than before. Bellsprout, you're new, right? I'm just checking on the premiere. Late stage capitalism is so bad, even Ditto became a landlord. Listen, they can't just live here for free. I got that thing you wanted. Oh yeah, that large mirror you wanted. To get that thing. Alright. How's your comfort level? Okay, the mug is making my day. Okay, so we talked to... Okay, Comby. Oh, he's building the little things. Okay, hold on. Scyther, how do you feel? I haven't talked to Scyther in a while. I've only got nice stuff to say about Squirtle. We just vibe, you know? Pretty nice. Okay, everyone says nice more or less. Okay, nice. Straw bed, yes, okay. Large mirror, yeah, you're... Hold on. Alright. Everyone's happy here. Probably take this box as well. We can collect more shit. But... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what are you doing all the way over here, bud? Oh, do you have to stay here because this is where we met? Man, I've been neglecting these guys then. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? I think I can smash it up. Nobody went Nate Drake, damn. Bam, right in the kisser. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Nice. I did see some fucking... Some leaking. I saw some leakage earlier. Trace of a Pokemon. No, that bit that's leaking right over there. Pincer. Probably work on okay. We'll go back to the little Poke Town, the little shanty Poke Town we were making. Okay, can't interact with whatever that is. Can I? No, I need a... Okay. I can break this, right? And now we have flowing water. And that brings life to the... Aha. Okay. I saw another leakage some elsewhere. Okay, that fountain's working now. Okay, let's go, like... Listen, people are watching the premiere. I'm gonna go, like, fucking... Goddamn... block by block. Okay, hold on. Tangrowth wants to say something. And the PC's got some bullshit for me, too. Okay, now I'm level 3. Dude, I can understand playing this game for hours. Unfortunately, I have work to do today, but, like... Okay, leaves. I did take a picture. Select camera in the main menu and take pictures. Didn't I do that? I guess I'll try taking another one. Let's say rebuild the Pokemon Center. What else can I buy? Link play. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wooden bed. Block. We got one of these. Cast form, weather charm. We'll get one of everything and then we'll move it around. BRB. Water basin. Fill this with water so Pokemon can do some watering for you. Oh. Okay, horsey fountain. Install this near water. Should raise the humidity of its surroundings. Security camera. I don't know if we need that, but whatever. This really is late-stage capitalism. Security camera, security feed. Probably should have read what it just said. PP up. 300. Handy bag, tripod, mysterious goggles. 3-leaf den kits. Leaf den kit. Building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. Construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain you could build something like that all on your own. Leaf den is complete. You can use it as your home. Well, there was other shit I wanted to get. Hold on. I got a money burn a hole in my pocket. Instead of 2 leaf hut kits. Oh, it gives me... Okay. I don't know if I need that many, but... Urgent care habitat hint? Okay, well, we'll come back to this. Hold on. Wait, no, I just did something else. What did I do? Now I have more money. Alright, hold on. You wanted to say something? What should I do now? Leaf den is complete. You can use that as your home. Okay. Well, we want to move this place out a little bit, right? Probably in here? Can I place the leaf den? Oh, I can build... Okay, hold on. Hopefully I can move it whenever. I should probably do it back here. I'll have the little house on the hill, and I'll be looking down on my apartment complex. I'm such a... Maybe I'm just an uncurious person, but I feel like every time I build a world in anything, it's always a goddamn apartment complex. Building kit, materials, and some Pokemon. Begin the build. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Oh, does it have to be literally Timber or just anyone? Okay, grass by rock. I feel like we did... Okay, well, let's focus on that then. Everyone's enjoying their time for now. Oh, if I walk into an area, it'll tell me... Squirtle's home. Okay. So I need to use fucking, like, echolocation. Pidgey's home. Got it. We should build fences or something. Let's keep them in. Well, I put grass around rocks. I guess I need more grass, right? Hold on. Timber. Okay, so 2 in front and then 2 on the side. So, like... I mean, there's no harm done in overcorrecting, right? Did it work? I mean, that's what it is. And now we just wait for Timber to show up. Oh, wait, no, I bought all this. Okay. I love having so many tasks. I wanted to set up all the water stuff over here. There was another leakage around here, I think. Yes, perfect. Okay, hold on. I want to be able to rock smash. Okay. Restored hydrated tall grass habitat. Okay, now new guys can spawn, right? Stuff that is Squirtle-esque. Okay, well, let me put water basin. Let me cut. Water basin. And then we'll put horsey fountain. Oh, do I put horsey fountain in here? Oh, I need to cut it, right? Okay, horsey fountain. Nice. Should I move the water basin? Okay. Aw, wait, okay. Can I get Squirtle to squirt in the water basin? Where is Squirtle? Okay, Squirtle. Just get along with Charmander for some reason. Okay, follow me. Dude, this place is really coming together. I kind of want to play this for like 1,000,000 hours. Wait for it. Looks like this could be filled using water gun. If only, right? If only one of the Pokemon I know knew water gun. If only somebody could fill the... Dude. If only somebody could fill this water basin full of water using water gun. If only some kind of water creature could spray water using their water powers into the basin using water gun. If only somebody... Can I, like... What am I missing here? What am I not getting about this? Oh, I can change... Oh, actually, yeah, you want to move in here? Hydrated tall grass. Yeah, that's the water area. Yeah, it is. Looks like a nice place. I think I'll move in. Yippee! Okay. And what about this empty water basin? Okay. Where do I get the best angle of everything? Probably from up here, right? Maybe we should separate them by type. Alright, now I'm getting into the fucking, like, 1950s landlord category. Look at them all down there. They don't even know. Okay, so I need, like, some bullshit for building this, right? Sturdy sticks. And then I need Bulbasaur and Girder, probably. Let's go check on Girder, see if it's back. Actually, while I'm here, I want to fix this, the lack of leaves around some of these parts. But now that I know I can move some of their habitats, it means I can really customize to my heart's content. Hello, chat. Hello, Toaster. God damn. I'm wasting PP over here. Is it more like Animal Crossing or Minecraft-like? I think it's both. It's honestly more like Stardew, because you can customize and build and craft and whatnot, but also Vine Rope, but also you need to, like, meet accommodations for people and animals. Made one joke about the character being a landlord, and now you're rapidly shifting between every single possible of landlord in existence. Attained by cutting vines that grow in caves. Okay, can I craft anything else? Wait, I had other dens, right? I could build other shit. Well, let me... Cast form weather charm. Should we place on a flat wall? Well, she told me that before. Okay. Flip it over. Whoa, okay. Leaf den kit, leaf... Okay, I made multiple of these, so... Leaf den kit... I mean, I have a lot of sticks and leaves. I feel like I'm running out of space here. Hold on, I got an idea. How much does this take up? Like 4 blocks? Let me eat my berries. This game reminds me of Viva Pinata, which upsets me because I love Viva Pinata, but I'm not buying this game right now. It should upset you that everyone shit on Viva Pinata, but now that it's Pokemon, everyone's cool with it. So let's dig this out. This bit feels very Minecraft. Barren ordinary soil. You can build these blocks up. Press and hold to wait. I wanna build this in or dig this in a little more and then make the overhang. Oh, that might be. I may have fucked this up. Hold on. Alright, let me pick this. It is a little... I think it just told me some way to... Yeah, press and hold Y. Okay, I was just about to complain that it's annoying to pick up multiple things because I don't fucking read, I guess. Okay. Yeah, now we're playing fucking Minecraft. Can't believe it took them this long to make Pokemon Minecraft. I'm glad they did, though. Somebody had to do it. No, Let me fix this also while I'm here. I should, like, just greenify everything. That should be my next goal. Never been able to get into Minecraft. I guess all they needed to do was add Pokemon to get me invested. I mean, it's not entirely like Minecraft. You know, there's no real survival aspect. Like, I don't need to make food to live. Okay, let's put the den in here. Oh. Okay. What about the smaller one? Well, I do kind of want the... Okay, so dig that out. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can do this the way I'm envisioning it in my head. Anything I break, I can always fix. I'm doing this one punch at a time. Okay. Here we go. Nope, hold on. You might be able to see what I'm going for here, but... Field grass. What the... Okay, let me go up here. Build out one more. And then go like this. Do I have enough for this? We're about to find out. Okay. And then we'll... Can I leafage this? Yes. Alright, so... Put the hut... What am I missing here? Does it need to be back a little farther? Why can't that go there? Did it work? Oh, I need more lumber. What bit? Oh, I need to... Okay, a little farther back. So... Just those bits. Put that there. And then... It's a 3x3. There we go. Gotta put these walls back. Well, this we could just do regular soil. Kind of sounds like the Wii noise for those original Wii trailers where it goes whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? I sure hope so. Because I could always just leafage these to put it back normal. Okay, well now I'm at... Wait, no, I have more. Hold on. I hope it's not too mismatched. Okay, and then... Well, let me just grab... Put that in the wrong spot, but... If I leafage all of this, it'll just become green, right? Well, I need to water it also, but... You get my point. The point still stands. Now we're gonna have this little hut here. Man, I gotta wait for next fucking Thursday to play this again. All because I decided to beat Scott Pilgrim. Look my stupid Chungus streaming life. Okay, so I need more lumber, which means I need to cut more wood. Has Girder showed up yet? Oh, hello. There might be someone in this grass. We should focus on getting the rest of the stuff in our decks as well. Ever need help building a house? You're perfect! Everything I could ever want. 2 jars of honey. Okay. 4 tall grass. Illuminated tall grass. Tree shaded tall grass. Tree shaded. Well, I get it. I get it. Okay, you follow me. Can I get everyone to live back in the little cul-de-sac I'm making? Wait, hold on. Follow me. I should probably do the same for Hitmonchan, but let me take you back with me first. Oh, there's more shit over there. Ah, the world of Pokemon is amazing. Lighting Pokemon's home will impact their comfort level. I know, I gotta... Well, can I make more stuff that I didn't know about yet? Picnic basket. Yeah, sure, why not? Is Timber still following me? He's working his way back. Come on up, brother. Come with me. I'm gonna put you to work. But before I do that... I want to move in here. Tall grass. You bet it is. Okay, so everyone else lives here. Actually, you... Trace of a Pokemon. God, they're all over the fucking place. Seaside tall grass. Does water being by grass count? Are you still following me? Okay, let me go grab Hitmonchan and bring him back here as well. Even though I could have sworn I already did. Alright. Mr. Chan. What do you need again? You want to hit rocks, right. You want to go kick rocks. Oh, do you want me to break... Okay, hold on. Probably dug a little bit too far there. But I dug a little bit close to the wall. I can break bricks. Break bricks with my fist. So excited for Winds and Waves. My first time playing a Pokemon game at the same time as everyone else. At the same time as us on stream. Kill me. Alright, how do you feel about this, Mr. Chan? I want to hit rocks above you, just look up and pow. Okay, can I move you, though? Try smashing up all the rocks. Did I not do that? Okay, I gotta smash these rocks. Can I eat a carrot to raise my PP? Oh, fully recovered. Damn, I should have been doing that the whole time. Pokemonth 2! Well, I do gotta fucking finish, Violet and my Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Or at least continue the Heart Gold Nuzlocke. Alright. Real nice work, Ditto. Alright, no, you're gonna come live with me. Wait. Hey, Fancy running into you. Want to chat or something? Does he not want to... Hello? Alright, well, fuck. I guess you're gonna live in the fucking boonies by yourself. Why not? I was doing something over here. I guess I was focusing on trying to make the other Pokemon spawn. Well, now I can put the little picnic table. Can I put it on the bench? No. But we can put it here. So they're just flying around. Okay, well, most of the stuff is just having leaves around trees. So the more trees we have and the more leaves around said trees. I mean, I put Violet and Heart Gold on the board. There's a lot to be done. Right now, I'm falling in love with Pokemon. See, this is the perfect example, right? 3 hours is a lot of time. Starting a stream and just doing one game and then seeing if I like it is better than just, like, beating the game before I go into the next one. Because I haven't loved playing Gex. It's quite dark, actually. But I'll, like, you know, if I start a game on stream, I'm gonna finish it eventually. If my goal is to play every game on stream and not beat every game, only beat the ones I want to beat, then I should be playing a different game, like, every fucking day. Got a minute? Everyone wants to talk these days. Alright, what is it, Squirto? Home's starting to look really good. I got that thing you wanted. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Dude, everyone's so happy all the time. It's making so much noise. All that noise. Wait! Okay, Timber, I need you to come with me. I forgot I have to put them to work. I love passive games like this. Like where you set up multiple things happening at once. It's sort of like Nugenics. Okay, can I... bring Pokemon here? Alright, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Let me... hold on. This is all wrong. The inhale is a... that's not a Ditto thing at all. And he didn't learn that from a Pokemon. He just can do that. What's going on, buddy? You got that thing I wanted? Okay. Scyther seems confused, but hold on. You seem confused, boy. Okay. Start building. Damn, they're going ham on the Leaf Den. Be done at 2:34 p.m. Holy shit, real time? That's nuts. 2:34 or 2:40? Whatever. What do I need for this? Okay, I need another building mod. Well, I should just get more Pokemon in general. What's going on, Sprout? What are they making? Comfort level, it's, you know, nice. It's gotten better than before, I think. The more stuff I give them, the more stuff they're gonna want. I guess we need more shade in the tree. What is the... It's 4 in front of a tree, right? But shouldn't it be in the shade? I guess the whole thing's shade, right? Part of me wishes they did a Pokemon Quest models for this game. Like the more blocky ones. I think that might be leaning too far into the, because, like, you can get... anyone can make a crafting survival game, but if they make it blocky, it's like, alright, we know what you're doing. Okay, now it's tree-shaded tall grass, or the grass needs to be in the shade part. I feel like this doesn't count as a new habitat yet. I don't really know. I don't want to break down the mountains because I know once I do that I won't be able to stop myself. Okay, well let's explore up here a little bit, right? We're waiting to say 43 or 34. There's probably some shit up here. Keenan's diary. March 7th. Sunny. Damn, did they do that on purpose? Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon. But he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. And he still stole CM Punk's finisher.
Okay, wait. I needed lumber for something. Talk to Hitmonchan. Build a leaf den. I did try to talk to Hitmonchan. Let's liven this place up a little bit, right? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I can use water gun in the water basin. Kershaw. There you go, Squidward. Look at Bellsprout. What's going on? No! God, I love Pokemon. They really... Honestly, sometimes you do just gotta make a game and then put Pokemon in it. I don't want to take down the mountains because then I won't be able to stop myself. Alfred Bernold Nobel. You're probably right. Owner of the Nobel Prize. But, like, I'm not... I'm too, like... I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm struggling not to say, like, autism or OCD, because everyone says that. But, like, I can't... Whenever I play Minecraft, I can't build something that looks like a naturally occurring structure, because I'm too, like, even and methodical. Every time I try and build a mountain, it just looks like a pyramid. Because I'm like, oh, like, the blocks need to be even across the board. I can't just randomly place them. I'm not good at randomly placing things. Okay, now the leaves look a little better. All the leaves are green, and the sky is green. Get some more trees up here. Maybe it's just a lack of space. Maybe we gotta build a little location for Pinsir and Heracross up here. Detail-oriented? No, not detail-oriented, but, like... I can't... Like, you know how... Whenever somebody makes a random number generator, there always needs to be a little bit, like... No random number generators are truly random. Because a real random number generator could, in theory, generate the same number like 20 times in a row, because it's random. So in most random number generators, they program it in that it can't be the same as the last number, which isn't true random. I cannot be random. If you gave me a bunch of stuff and you're like, oh, place these in any random order, I will think of something that looks random but isn't. Does that make sense? If you give me like a bag of M&Ms and you say, like, place these in a random order, I will think, like, okay, let's do red, green, blue, because that'll look random. Like, I can't... I don't know what it is. I can't just place them. It, like, hurts my brain. Does that make sense? Hi, baby. Okay, I need to... Okay, look up. And now I'm up here. Will I be able to place those little hanging leaves at some point? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of shit over here, actually. Let's revive the trees and then put a bunch of grass around all the trees, just so we have a better chance at... But if we want to meet a Heracross or a fucking Pinsir, we probably want to meet them closer to home, no? The map can't be that big. Recipe for wooden bench. I'm gonna steal all this shit. It'd be a great bit to organize something as intently as possible and then said, yeah, I thought of this randomly. But but unironically, like, I don't do random. What I'm getting at is if I tear down these mountains, I won't be able to rebuild them. It'll look too much like pyramids. And maybe we fucking terraform the shit out of this. Maybe. Maybe we do build an apartment complex. What's going on over here? One copy of... Oh, Pokemon Center. Okay, I got some music. Trace of Pokemon? Tracer Pokemon? I love Cacnea! Sunny Day Site. Okay, so plate, berry, 2 weather vanes. Alright, I'm going back and doing that immediately. Let me steal these. Wait, can I, like...
I guess it don't work like that. Can I get that light also so I can spawn Venonat? I'm gonna be like one of those fucking... You know when Animal Crossing New Horizons first came out and the people who were playing it for the first time were like building their ethno-state or whatever? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a neighborhood of all my favorite Pokemon. Can I take the door? Oh, let's fucking go. Large wooden door. I'm taking the sign too. Wait, there's a little pea pot on there. Let's take up a lot of Walmart space. That I could put a highway through there, honestly. Bean. Dude, I just got infinite bean glitch. Oh, Looney Tunes back in action reference. Me? What are you talking about? Okay, lumber. Well, now I needed the lumber for something. It was one of these buildings, right? Oh, wait, hello. There's grass rustling. Or there was. Okay, so I need another weather vane, and then I need the... Oh, hello. A quiz if you want to answer it, Ditto. Okay, why not? Great, alright, here's the question. Who do you think is taller, me or Hitmonchan? Probably Hitmonchan. Correct! Whoa, you're good at this. A carrot. Okay. Fresh carrot. I wonder what sort of thing it could become, look forward to. What's their comfort level? Okay, cup is nice. What can I do about this? Pidgey, and then... Man, Girder is doing a lot of the labor here. If we can get that hair across, I think it would really help us out. Fuck, I need more log. I gotta cut another fucking... you guys mind if I cut another log? You wanted to talk to me, right? Hitmonchan wanted something. Surely there would be lumber over here. Hold on, wait. Now I can break this so I can actually... Treasure. Is that a compass? There was another one over here, yeah. Fossil! Armor fossil? Whoa, can I actually... Came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand. Okay, hold on. What's going on? You can help me build too! I just gotta finish the Hitmonchan quest. The Chan quest. Something on the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you climb up and check it out for me? How much soil do I have? I gotta start placing stuff because I'm running out of... Damn. Let's go put some benches back home real quick. Wherever I see the grass, that's where it is. I should put about... I mean, I have all this fucking fence, right? I have a lot of fence. But I don't know if I need it. Not yet. Wait, hold on. This is why I built the chest. She's got a real nice fat ass. I am more than just my strap. Add stack. Add stack. Stack. I'll put all the, like, building materials in here. Wooden bed, storage box. Or all the, you know. Should probably put the pinwheel somewhere. Alright, I'll come back to this. All the furniture, I guess. Demonic furniture. Okay, now... Wait, I wanted lumber, right? I'm grabbing more fence again! Okay, let's break it. Let's break stuff. Oh, they're building. Oh, can I build a bridge across? I think this is just gonna be the Thursday thing. I mean, I'm gonna do Scott on... Oh, that's the dowsing machine that fucking Pidgey wanted? There's more shit up here. The lumber, of course. Eventually, I'll dedicate this to Muscle Memory. To Muscle Man. Shield on my beloved. Is that what the armor fossil is? I've always been more of a cranny dose, but... Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell's this? Should I recover this place? I need to water gun. Maybe ghosts, spooky specters will spawn here if I fix it up real nicely. And then there's water. That's where all the seaside stuff is then, right? I gotta get down there. And then also find a way to get back through. I guess I can just go down to the beach. Oh, I should bring Charmander over here. Charmander! Let me fix this place up real quick. I know Hitmonchan wanted something. I'll bring Hitmonchan back to the camp, put him to work, and then I'll bring Charmander over here to light it. Wait, no, don't I? No, I don't have flamethrower. Or ember, or whatever it is. Do I want more grass around here? Probably not, right? Okay, that's recovered. There's a little note over here. I just have to wet my lumber real quick. What's this? More lumber? And what's this? Lumber. Oh, okay, I see. Professor's Diary 1. My field survey in Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. What's wrong with me? One of your only Pokemon toys I had as a kid was Cranidos for some reason. I had a Mantike plush, which is a Pokemon I didn't use until like my teenagers. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights from my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Oh, leaf den has been built. Okay. Well, let me... 10 hay piles, huh? I see. Can I, like... How many of these things do I got? Barren ordinary soil. Can I cover this up? It's ugly. Probably should have grabbed that lumber, but... Whatever. I'll go back to Hitmonchan in a second. There's shit over here I want to see. First aid kit. Wooden bed. Team Rocket Grunts Journal 1. Decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Dude, Team Rocket Twitter. Why? To bring new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget all about the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Just we don't have the best reputation. I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. She's got a real nice fetish. This is terrible timing, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. But look how comfortable he is. It'd be torturous to get up now. It'd just be cruel. Cruel and unusual animal punishment. Hi, Maggie. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Well, okay, grab some lumber. We needed that lumber. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hold on. I'm cycling through. I can't quite see the bottom left. You're gonna have to be patient with me. Man, I gotta drop a small log right about now. Alright. Okay, crafting table. Sure. Take the door. Why did I come over here? Oh, right, the Seaside Kingdom. 4 by... Got it. What needs to be grass by the sea? Which they don't... Hello? Drifter, all nice to meet you. Are you out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we traveled together. I feel like you're trying to kidnap me, but yeah, sure. I can take you back to my town. Signpost for wandering spirits. I'll make you one. So I gotta make it here, or can I just take you home? 3 campfires. Live close to everyone. I bet that'll never be lonely. Hey, come with me. Oh. What am I looking at? Can I make you, like, walk with me? Some sort of water toasty. Follow me. Here we go. We'll come back to the slow bro situation eventually. We'll fix up all this stuff all nice and tidy. Find anything? Yeah, give me a second. Making my way back over. Might be easier to do it like this. It is a nice sunny day, isn't it, Katie? You've never seen a nice summer day, ever. Well, I was born at the end of July. Or end of June, I think, right? Sure did. Not that I have any idea what that thing does. But I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge... Okay, he's trying to click on the fucking phone now. Don't mod anyone in my YouTube chat. Okay, Drifloon, we're gonna go back home. You're gonna live with all the guys. And then I'll grab Hitmonchan as well. I can honestly just put Girder to use now that the other den is finished. Where's our campfire? Did I not place it back? Hold on. Do I have the campfire? Surely I put it somewhere, no? Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, Drew. Hold that thought, Drifloon. Hold that thought. Where did I put the campfire? Alright, do you wanna live here, bud? Wanna move in here? Yeah, the tall grass. Sure is. Yay, I'll add campfires eventually. I'm just keeping everyone centralized. Well, let's go grab Hitmonchan. I know I gotta do other work, but... Oh. Do you live here? How's your comfort level? Could that have been? Okay, so no, he does live here. It's done. Thank you, Girder. But... Here, wait. Girder, follow me again. Leaf den's all done. Gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Oh! I thought it was gonna be that building. So wait, I can go inside there? Now it's time to turn a comfy place to live. Wait, hold on. Let me pick up this fucking... Because this will be my little fucking area, right? This is where I live. So they are keeping the secret basis thing. That's really cool. Ditto rug. Okay. That's my house. I'll just check, just because I lost the chat on my Streamlabs a little bit. I'll make sure we're still live. Yeah, we're still good. In the middle of our street. That's a wrap. Okay, hold on. That was a blast. Build anything nice today. You know, a house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. So wait, am I building homes for you guys? Several different ways to get furniture. Okay, hold on. Follow me. We'll get him back in the other den, because I think I placed like 3 of them. Great photo op is happening nearby. Oh, so it needs to be a specific, like, angle or something? It can't just be the pictures I took? Aw, best friends. Okay, so it was... Okay, photo ops are their own thing, I see. Okay, Girder, let's put you to work here. Hopefully I have enough lumber now. I need all of them? Okay. So, Scyther, Drifloon, Combi... Okay, Combi, come with me. That was an ominous turn. Follow me. I'm still just getting the hang of this, and we're like... Oh, man, we're running out of time here. Combi. Okay, let's get... What was it? Scyther and, Scyther, Drifloon. Follow me. I'll get your campfire soon enough, bud. We just gotta build this first. Got a lot of side tasks going on. I wanted to get that Cacnea thing, too. Where is Scyther? Oh. He blends in perfectly. Follow me.
We got a real nice finish.
Okay, start building. Leaf hut. Is it gonna tell me when it'll be done? 3:34. Okay, that'll be like right before the end of the stream. What do I do? What's going on? Oh, God, a favor to ask you. Really want a wooden bed near my place. Okay, wooden bed. Okay, hold on. Campfires. How do I not have any campfires? Where did I put them? Oh, I have a wooden bed. Didn't you want a dowsing machine also? Okay, wooden bed. Where do you live? Pidgey's home is in the... Okay. Let's put it down here. It'll fit. Perfect! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, how do you feel about that, Pidgey? Thank you so much, Crow! Okay, now I want this Cacnea. 5 bags of bean. Oh, I can fucking plant plants too? Hold on. Pokedex. Okay, so two weather vanes, a plate, and a berry, right? That's what this is? What is this? Okay, so one of the cast form weather vanes. And then another plate. I can't craft them, but I can buy them, right? Can I buy more stuff as well? I'm gonna need to expand the area soon enough. I think we do gotta terraform a little bit. This photo's got ops. Damn, I'm moving up in the world. I guess it is more akin to Animal Crossing. It's where they're like directly competing with Nintendo. Wooden plate. Wood plate. Can I not buy any more of the weather vanes? Oh. Ignore that. Where were they? Berry basket recipe. Okay, raise the environment level. Out of stock. Fuck. Alright, well, while they're doing bullshit over there, let's try and... Let's fix this place up a little bit. Another secret. Eevee doll. Okay. Is that furniture? Does that count? Drifloon may fly you away to Dream Island. Okay. Well, then we should have it outside. I understand why they didn't have all the Pokemon in the game, so that each Pokemon that they do have can be not personalized, but they all have something that they excel at. As opposed to, like, having Pidgey and Tailo and Fletchinder. Main reason I'm not getting this is because I just started Animal Crossing a month ago. Yeah, they did add that Switch 2 edition up. Oh, hold on. Carrot time. I mean, you don't have to get every game. I do if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, but also I'm loving this. Thank you, Koei Tecmo. They're gonna show up a lot in that Smash video. There's a stone over there. No stone uncurdled. Make this a little bit easier. It's gonna be if it's like an RPG where I keep fucking picking up bullshit. Okay. That's cleared out a little bit. This is like a new area. This is entirely different. Oh! Phew!
Soil around here's a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about...
Dude, fucking where was Professor Tangrowth? Was he in that cave his entire life? Never seen a haven't seen a Pokemon in years. They're out here. I really gotta go to the bathroom, but Rototiller. So dry that it straight up crumbles. Only there was someone who was the nicest person ever could water... Okay, I see where we're going with this. Now it's gonna teach me farming. Koei Tecmo has really been the GOAT over the Switch generation. I said this in the Smash video that, like, when people were speculating characters, it's like, yeah, Bandai Namco and Koei Tecmo make sense. Because those are... Oh, now I have a water basin. Like, even just, like, for the 5 or 6 exclusives from the first year of the Switch 2, half of them were made by Bandai Namco, Koei Tecmo. This is Koei Tecmo's second Switch 2 exclusive. They also did the Hyrule Warriors game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity. Damn, this feels like a game that you sink hundreds of hours into, and I simply do not have the time. I might need to scrap this entire fucking thing I wrote over here. So once in an opportunity, once in a lifetime game. Alright, hold on. He's talking to me. Can I look at my security camera through? Yeah, here we go. Alright, everyone just watch this. I should just leave this on permanently. This should be a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me know if any of my Pokemon do anything. His YouTube video is pretty good. You guys seen that? His YouTube video is pretty good. What? Oh, that's perfect timing. I'm gonna assume I didn't miss anything. I've got a real nice fit ass. All right, what was I doing? Wish I had a. Oh, I wish I had a place to live. Okay, did I? Oh wait, no. I tilled the whatever. I really love some place to live, but I don't have any money. Veggie field. Bean seeds. Okay, well now I can... I see. Till the soil... Well, hold on. Real quick, come with me. We'll take you back to our place, and then we'll build your home. I know we haven't done it for... Actually, how do I get... I can build campfires. Okay, sorry. I got sidetracked by the driftwood thing. I need 3, right? And driftloons... Yeah, I'll put them all under the tree. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, hold on. Let me cut. No, just that one. I don't want to cut the tree. I just want to do that one bit. That one little bit. Alright, fine. I'll fucking leafage this. Hold on. I'm assuming this is... I think this is Driftloon's habitat, if I did it correctly. Yes, thank you, gang, but hold on. Wait, Charmander, you... Actually, you stay there. I gotta move our drill burr. I feel like we're getting a little overpopulated here. Okay, so drill burr, come here. We'll build you a spot over here, but for right now... I'm gonna move in here. Oh, that bit? Okay, you live there now. Oh, no, we did have that campfire. Okay. Oh, thank you, Charmander. There's another one over here if you want to... What kind of seeds are these? Bean seeds. Okay. So we need... Let me look into everyone's habitat again. Hold on. Make sure everyone is living the best life they can. Sure. Oh, did I give him the beans? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, hold on. Okay, grass. Do I have to do this, like, character by character? Tall grass, tall grass, tall grass. Pretty flower bed. Okay, we have that, I think, right? Tall grass. Illuminated tall grass, so we need one of those lights. Seaside tall grass, exercise. Tall grass, okay. Alright, we need another weather vane, pretty flower bed. Okay, we have that. Riding warm updrafts. Does it need to be in like, a different area? No, it's just gray because I haven't built it. Is that not... Is there, like, there can't be a tree around it or something? Okay, so 8 veggies across. Do we have a rock over here? Okay. Maybe we scrap this place and just find a new, like, default area to move everything to. But that would take long as well. Alright. I can now till the drillbur soil. So... Wait, hold on. Habitat decks... So 4 by 2. And then we'll just surround it with leaves. Need to power up leafage. Oh, do I get upgrades for these? Because maybe them being surrounded by grass, like, causes an issue. Okay, so, now we can rototill the soil. Why are you meowing? Oh, hi, Entei. You haven't been on stream today, have you? What's going on, baby? You haven't been on stream in a while. You want to say something? Don't be weepy, sleepy puppies. You're shedding a lot. Slip your slippers on your footies. In the morning you'll get goodies. Puppy hats and puppy hoodies. Okay, I wanted to... Maybe I gotta upgrade this to, like, cover more grounds. Okay, what's going on, Scyther? Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell. How they smell. Okay. Bringing you pretty wildflowers. Okay. Could use the tiller to dig up flowers, but we need those flowers for the flower bed. Okay. Does it matter what we plant? Do I have to water these? Seems like a watering situation. Okay. Is that the plant, or do I need to plant them myself? It seems like a plant them myself situation. But I can't seem to... Maybe I should... Okay, wait. Bean seeds. Here we go. Not only will this be a good spot for, drill burr, but also now we'll have a reservoir of beans. They're teaching us everything about the... I'm still in tutorial fucking world right now. I'm in tiller. Okay. Built environment. Fresh veggie habitat. Yes. Drillbur lives here now. So... 3 campfire. Maybe it needs to, like, there needs to be nothing around the campfires. Oh, because of the shade. Hold on. Sorry, Charmander. I know I made you do this whole fucking thing. This whole song and dance. My campfire. I'll put it back. Hold on. Okay, he immediately forgot. They got goldfish memory. We'll line the side like this, right? We'll put it here. There we go. Okay. Campfire. Did that not work? I don't understand. Oh, we have to light them. We also, while we're here, should put, I'm trying to fucking place it behind it, but, like, without... Can I turn it? Hold on, bud. Don't move. Okay, Eevee doll, so that way it'll carry me to Dream World or whatever it said. Alright, need another one for you to light there, brother. No, behind you, Charmander. I'm gonna get this photo out. Charmander. What are you angry about? Oh, hold on. Fuck. Listen, that's cute, but I need you to light this, bud. Okay, hi. Maybe this will help with something. Oh, thank you. Could you help me with this, though? Wait. Okay, now that's the little Drifloon spot. Got it. Riding Worm, Updraft's habitat. Okay. So we have that for Drifloon now. I think he lives in the area. Sunnyside Camp. So we need another weather vane, which we don't know how to get. We need a light. Does this need to be by the sea or just by water? Because this is water, but it's not on the same level. Well, no, that would be on the same... Hold on. 4... Well, that would be right here. So I guess it doesn't... It needs to actually be by the sea. So let me get some flowers for Scyther, for Algernon. I need to look away to do that. Okay, put away. I also think I need to fix up the flower habitats. Even though it says I have them, it doesn't seem correct. Another hour. No, okay, no, it's here. So that means we could probably dig up these ones. No, this is Pidgey's home, though. Man, I gotta categorize this a little better, probably. What's going on, Bellsprout? I love my home right now. A lot. There's something about that's so calming. It's great. Oh, they love the large mirror. Maybe I just need to find more flowers elsewhere. I'm sure they're around. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch over here. Rototiller. How many did he say? I'll just get all of them. Can I also somehow, like, take that rock, or is that a little bit too extreme? Let's check on our upgrades as well. Maybe we'll be able to buy another weather vane. How many did I grab? 6? That's probably fine. Let me see whatever's in here. Armor fossil. Okay. Let's see here. Level 4. Okay, I don't think I did any of these. Except for the ones I did do. Okay. Shop. Cart. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need a fresh start, right? We'll have our little tutorial town, and we'll just do whatever we can, make it look like shit, and then we'll build something from the ground up. But I can't... Cast Form Weather Charm. I can't get any more of these? Okay. I want to try something stupid and risky. I mean, there's another secret over here. Oh, Dan's on. They've been grinding away at this. Okay, can I take the rock? Single punch will be strong enough to break it. Damn. Kind of want to take the rock with me. Okay, so... Ooh, more secret. Hold on. Trace of a Pokemon. Is it going to be a new habitat? Because I haven't even found the Heracross in the flower garden. Flower... Hedge. Do I have hedges? I don't think so. Can I break these? You know, it might be easier to do it like this, actually. Let the water do all the work for me. Have your money work for you. PokeTopia, the Pokemon game, the musical, the movie, the show. Alright, this is why I had my carrots. I didn't plant my carrots. No, okay, we're good. Eat my carrot. Boy, eat my carrot. Okay, there's diminishing returns on the water. Got it. So it can go out 3. And then it stops flowing. Oh, but I can go down. Okay, well, I'm making a fucking mess here. Hold on. Sandstone. Can't place it there. There we go. Probably put the bricks back here, right? It's good to have, though. Then I can punch my way through this. How does a fella like me encounter a hedge? What's a guy like me gotta do to get a hedge around here? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So let me go out 3. 3. There we go. And then we'll dig those out. I'm gonna water that situation. The water situation. Alright. We got flowers. We came here to get flowers, and we did. I guess we can fix this up, right? Let's see. Grass. 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 How much bricks I got? A lot. This will at least make it look a little nicer. This is what I should have been doing, right? The recovery or the restoration project. It's just like Penn Island. And now you guys know the Penn Island lore. You're all cut up, more or less. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, put that away. Back to home. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. There's a lot I should have been doing. I kind of don't ever want to stop playing this game. Oh, man, I don't think I got mod here. I'm in charge. You are not a real person. You are made up. And you know what? I'm going to give you a mod chip. Wait, no, I think I just... Okay, that worked. I think I banned the right person. I sure hope so. See, this is what I'm saying. I could totally just lean into the streaming of it all and just only do streaming. And then make videos about streaming. I do kind of want to do that, because that's sort of what the Smash video is. But do videos where I, like, recap the streams. I think that could be fun. I just don't... Okay, I made a road. It's called a road. I'm getting sidetracked doing a bunch of hoo-ha. A bunch of hoo-hash. I didn't mean to... That's way too far. You went way too far this time, Purple Day. I think I got enough bricks for this, right? Oops. Okay. Keep hitting plus on accident. Okay, I do not have enough bricks for this. But... I don't know. There's no but, really. But really. I'll fix what I can, and then I'll come back when I get more. I'm sure I can craft them out of some bullshit or something. Did I run out? Okay. Okay. So, Scyther... Do you not want your flower beds? I got you something. There you go. Just wanted flowers. You didn't want to hurt anyone. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Flower loving's how with most folks. Okay. This is the flower bed should be 2x2. So we have this one here where we can get the honey from. But the one over here isn't. So let's try and add more flowers. Because this is the Pidgey area, right? You're in love? What the hell? My place is really starting to get a nice vibe. They love the mug. Okay, hold on. It's not 4x4, but we can... There we go. Let's leafage this, put this back. Okay, everyone's got their little bases. Still need another weather vane, but could do with a bit more moisture in the air. You seem upset. See, now they're gonna get angry. Okay, but you have a note. It's comfort level? Okay. Something about humidity. Humidity. Okay, so they're working on that until, like 30 more minutes or something. Growing beans. Everyone is here. Let's focus on the rest of the habitats then. We don't have hedges. Don't have lighting. Oh, any lighting? Would a candle count? I mean, that would be right here then, right? No? Hold on. Maybe it needs to be placed very specifically. In the bottom left one. So that would be like, it would need to be right here then. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. The candle. There you go. Put that back. It's showing up for like a frame. There we go. So candle should be here. Does that count as any lighting? Charmander! I need your help, Char buddy. Follow me. Guess I probably should have started work on the other hut as well. Because if it moves in real time, maybe when the game is like also turned off. Because it has a specific time. If it says like 4:30 or whatever. Okay, well that didn't change anything. I guess it doesn't count as a lighting any. Ocean water. So it's got to be from the ocean. Can I somehow get ocean water back to this base? Where's the closest ocean? Aha! Okay. Yo, you can stop following me. Sorry, you shouldn't follow me to the ocean, bud. Wait, that's not what I... No. Let's split up. It's the top one. Got it. What's going on? You seem more and more increasingly upset. Where do you live again? Okay, he's going over there. So we want to get the ocean. Yeah, we could probably do this. Well, what's through... Oh, I can't break that. Damn, okay. Just 4 pieces of grass. So I need 4 pieces of dirt. Are they not... Are they wetted? Do I need to... Okay, can I leafage this? Yes, perfect. Okay. So they need to be lower? It's not on the same level as the ocean. No, okay, that works. I'll just remember that this is here and come back for the slow bro. Okay. So what other shit? A lighting, some hedges, and cast from weather charm that we can't get. Can we get hedges and or lighting? I guess we'll look back at the Poke Center, right? Poke Star Studios. We gonna make a clip though. Water trees. Okay, so there's more missions. I guess I haven't been doing the little achievements I'm supposed to be doing. We're gonna need more bricks. Yeah, this restoration project has been a little lazy on my part. I've been focusing on my little corner of the town. Okay, can I... Challenge. Make habitats. Okay, another habitat. 2 more Pokemon. Bunch of fucking furniture. 13 more furniture. Demonic furniture. Make your own house. Build a house in Wither Wasteland and mark it with a Ditto flag. Okay. So I need a light source. But I can't get any more Castform Weather Charm. Let me get all of these habitat hints. I have the money, right? It's burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, I could do that. Make more habitats will help get us more Pokemon, hopefully. Maybe my area is just overpopulated.
straw table. Okay. I see where this is going. Medkit, potion. Yeah, we have enough for all these. We'll build them back and then see if anything shows up. Ooh. Some of those things are going to be hard to come by. Let's see what stuff we can get and then focus on that first. Because some of them did look familiar. And we needed a lot more weather vanes than I thought. Leaf cottage kit. Cottage core. Okay, we'll focus on building those. But then also we should probably put people to work on the other thing, right? Excuse me? I know that I'm not, like, progressing. I should be talking to Tangrowth to say, like, what do I do next? But I kind of want to do my... I'm going to do my own thing. Who can I get to work on this that isn't currently... Okay, Charmander, and then... I really need that Heracross. I mean, hold on. Did I already use Hitmonchan? You're not building, right? Photo op is happening. Sorry, I just did my emote on accident. I think I made Pidgey follow me on accident. Perfect. Impact photo frame. Okay, hold on. Can you follow me instead? Are you a construction guy? Charmander just lazing about. Are you not... You can't build? You're more of a destruction guy. Alright, well, never mind then. You can stop following me. Alright, later. Are you following me? Can I get everyone to follow me at the same time? Well, I can migrate everyone once we finally have, have the opportunity to move. Okay. No, I want to open up the menu. Okay, light source we don't have, hedges we don't have. Campfire, straw stool, straw table. Campfire, straw, bed, straw, wooden bed. Okay, so that we can't yet. Seat, table. Okay, seat, any table, any planted food. Or plated food, sorry. So I need a wooden plate, a table, and a chair. I need a new plate. Wait, I have a wooden plate. Okay, hold on. Let's put this right here. Why not? I think I saw this in a toothpaste ad once. Alright. I did that shit wrong. Hold on. And then we got another bench, didn't we? Wooden bench. Here we go. Bench. Put a plate on there. Place. Berry. Okay. New location just dropped. We don't know who goes here, but we'll figure it out. Do I have to put grass around them for them to spawn? Okay, that one we can't. Those three we can't. Any seat, any table, first aid. Well, I can just put first aid kit on the other side then, right? Do I have that on me? A double-sided habitat. Yeah, that works. Gorgeous stuff. Urgent care habitat. I mean, I get the feeling I know what Mon might spawn there. Mon Mothma. Okay. Wood cart and then 2 wooden crates. That shit I can't get yet.
Need multiple weather vanes I don't have. Garden light. Got it. So, what was the one I can do? Wait, I want to make sure I get this completely right before I do anything drastic. Wooden crate cart. I know where to get the cart. I can buy it. Surely I have some wooden crates. I mean, I'm looking at a wooden crate right now. Storage box. Okay, wooden crate's different. Can I make any of those? Okay, wooden crate cart. Wooden crate cart. Wooden crate cart. Wooden crate cart. Oh, I did some bullshit also. Okay. Wooden crate recipe. Recipe for wooden crate. Cart. Just have the one cart. Do I need anything? Oh! Will that work as a light source? It might. Okay, anything else that I saw in the recipes or saw in the locations that is this a crafting recipe? I guess I don't need as many as I thought I did. Damn. Hay pile recipe. Now I can build stuff out of wood. Small square, yeah. We're working our way up. We're working our way around. Okay, so now I can craft the wooden crates out of something. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Okay. Can we put it over here? Wooden crates. Okay, hold on. Can I can't get up on this thing real quick. Can I? There we go. Wooden crate. Wooden crate. Alright, let's put a little mushroom light where, more or less where we put the candle, and then see if that counts as a light source. And get more construction guys over here. I want it to, like, overhang the... Okay. Illuminated tall grass. Nice, we can get Venonat now. But we could have gotten a lot of stuff, it's just not really spawning. We haven't run into a new mon in a while. Maybe there does need to just be more open space. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. Don't know how to get a straw table. Wait, did we learn how to craft it by getting that fucking straw kit now? Oh! Hi. No, they are spawning. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, his rival's here. You became friends with him only. How's your comfort level? You live here now? Okay. He lives in the corner. Right, I wanted to see if I can craft some straw. Hay bale. No. Doesn't really help. Everybody wants something. Wait. Am I stupid? Hold on. Straw table, straw stool. No, I don't have those. Okay. I don't have hedges. Don't have all of this. Inflatable boat, beach parcel. I think I do have most of that, but I need the weather vanes. That's the main thing. And the chair and the table. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Are you a... Can I make you do construction over here? Mayhaps. Charmander's just itching for something to build. Because Hitmonchan wasn't a construction guy. It's Bigfoot for my childhood Fire Red save. Okay, will he work here? Damn. Alright. Never mind. Don't follow me. Well, I've done all those little missions. If I talk to Tangrowth, is he just gonna tell me to put furniture inside the building? It's probably the next goal, right? I've done everything I wanted to do. The real heated rivalry. The Origins of Pear Champ is happening in the premiere right now. What should I do? Pokemon asked to help. Forgotten details. Might be able to help you remember. Yes. You can also check your Pokemon request. Wait a minute. Pidgey wanted a dowsing machine. No? I did just remember that as he said that. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. Where are you? Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. I'm liking the look of this. Oh, hi. So we just got 2 Pokemon in the same evolution line. Okay, well, you can help me build. Give me a call if you need help building anything. That's perfect. This is perfect timing, Girder. Timber is the one I have. Girder's a new guy. Okay, you're my friend. We are friends. Earned a recipe as a reward. Wooden plate. I have wooden plates. Okay, follow me. Then we'll find Pidgey. There we go. Start building that. That'll be done whenever I come back to the game next. 346. Oh, actually, that'll be done before the end of stream. Okay, Pidgey, wait. Look at this. Did you not want the dowsing machine? Who wanted the dowsing machine? Hi, Bulbasaur. Always being so nice. Aw, thank you. Take bundles of vine rope. Was it Bellsprout that wanted the dowsing machine? No. Okay, hold on. Requests. 3 different pieces of furniture inside the house you built. Riding worm updrift habitat and invite Drifting to live there. Oh, I have to invite Drillbur to... Okay, hey, Drillbur! How's your comfort level? You want it to be darker. Wait. Follow me. I want to move in here. Can I not do the fucking... the plants? Wait, what is your... Hold on. Fresh veggie field. Okay, so they need to be full. Drillbur is in the middle of... Or not Drillbur, but, Oh! Gulpin! Home this size would take 3 mouthfuls. I bet I could gulp it all down. We're friends now, you and I. You're welcome to live here, brother. Fresh carrots. Fine, here. I needed those, but we can... I don't know if we can grow more. Oh, you can hold things for me. You can now leave items with Gulpin. I mean, I have a chest. I guess he lives right next to the chest. You can stop following me now. Oh! No, I did do that. And then I did the Drillbur one? Okay. 3 pieces of furniture inside your house. What do I got? Perfect. A large wooden gate and a wooden door. Excuse me. Now this house is going to be a home. Need to push it back a little bit. Oh, okay. I can't. Well... Wooden door. There we go. See? Look at all these doors we could open. Wow. What a great house this is. You get Gulpin to follow you and act like a backpack. In theory, yeah. That's a good point. Okay, well, I did the... Place 3 different pieces of furniture. You gotta place 3 different kinds of furniture in a house before someone can live there. Alright, well, clearly the door isn't gonna cut it then. As funny as the door house is. I think they mean more like chairs and tables and whatnot. Oh my. What furniture do I have in my furniture box? Okay, I have... They say different types. Pinwheel. Let me put these doors away. Clearly the doors didn't work. Pinwheel. Sign. Info. Is decoration not furniture? What did I just put in my... That's a toy. Well, hold on. Let me just fucking... While I have it, right? Make them feel a little bit more welcome. Anyone there? Oh, there's a fucking thing. Hello? Come on, Venonat! Aw, that's fine too, I guess. That's cool too, I suppose. Horns are shining brighter than ever today. Heracross will scare you off. Guess we got Pinsir now. The Stag Beetle. And we are friends with Pinsir. Can I use the dowsing machine just like out and about? Search specialty to help you. Hi Pinsir, what's going on? Little eating, a little sleeping, a little running around, and before you know it, the day's over. Feeling average. Okay, you want some food. Do you live here? Well, can I just give you food? No, you want me to, like, place it or something. What about that? Does that work? He's, like, hopping away. Okay, he's sleeping. Okay, 3 different types of furniture. Table, bench. Would a sign work? That's a decoration. I hope the fences we mended. Nobody move. I don't care if this isn't a photo op. It's a photo op for me. I hope I never get sober. And I hope when I think of you years down the line, can't find one good thing to say. I hope that I and stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. Okay, let's put some bullshit in here. Little table or a little bench, and then a little table there. Did I place all the furniture? And then fence, fence, fence. What about that? Does that work? Is Timber pleased now? What the fuck do you want? 3 different pieces of furniture inside the house you built. Is this not the house? Like, am I... Empty house. How much more furniture do I need? Hold on, there's a little explorable over here. We got some time to kill. At least like 22 minutes. Any update? Yo, where am I? Oh, this is new. Trace of a Pokemon. Is this is where I should build the little Slowbro hat instead of the Slowpoke. Okay. Hello. Where am I? Nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. I didn't know they talked like that. Dude said it gets worse. Can I, like, get him out of the water? Jump high on rare occasions. 7 feet. Okay, hold on. I'm feeling homesick, feels like. Super happy if you could found my home. I absolutely can. Fart butt. Haven't discovered this habit. Oh, but I have. You want to... Hold on. A rock next to a fishing pole? Can I do that? I didn't mean to destroy the log like that. Or the dock. Alright, enough. Be careful, man. We're on thin ice here. I should probably just fix this, right? Before I forget that I did this. Did I only pick up one? Alright, well. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing. Does this game have a fishing mechanic? By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe I'll catch something rare. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. So I can move that. It needs to be on sand, though. Fishing rod, ocean water, seat, any. Okay, so... put that back, then. Do I happen to have a seat on me? No, but I know where to get one. Well, okay, well this... Where did I come from? It's real purple over there. Another security camera. Hold on. There's a whole fucking water system over here. Hold on. I should have been doing way more exploring. Where's my puncher? Okay. Let us cut that up. Got my small logs. I want to keep playing this fucking game forever, man. I did not mean to do that. Mini floodgate. Turn the handle to top to start the water. Well, I should probably just leave this as is, then. That's going in here. Is this, like... Crackle beep... water powered? Okay, well, anyway... This dock... If he's gonna live here... Another crafting table. Bridge planks. Okay, perfect. That was just about what I was about to ask for. We want to... How much of this can we break? You guys hear that plane? That's where the action is. And then one more to the side, and then we can just place it down, right? Maybe just another... Alright, I went too far. I'll admit it, I know when I've gone too far. Hold on, treasure. The leaf hut has been built. Ah, there's so much shit I want to do in this... Okay, hold on. Focus, focus, focus. Why must I ever play other video games? This is Game of the Year. You're right. What you said earlier, this is Game of the Year. It's gotta be. Okay, and then work our way up this way. How much of this rock can I smash? Let's, like, take this as a straightaway, right? Or no, straightaway is, like, here. So straight this way? Can I break all of this? I cannot. But... I see. But I can't break that. Curious. What is the material... Can I cut these? I can now, right? Yeah. Oh, that might be the light source I needed. Carrying too much stuff. Alright, we gotta put some shit away. Oh, gulpin. We need more little stair things, little stair steps. It's done. Oh, alright. Let's see what it looks like when it's finished. Leaf hut's all done. Ta-da! Oh, is this the house they want me to put fucking furniture inside of? Should I grab them from the other place? Yeah, this is way more room. Hold on, let me try this again. But I gotta put some shit away. Okay, what we need is... Oh, wait, also, Drifloon... No, you saw the area. You made me a home. Yay, good friends. We need another... What is this? Storage box. Do I even have the room to make a storage box? That counts as furniture. Fuck it. Okay, storage box. Okay, excuse me. Is that there? Wait. I should do the building materials, right? Because that's taking up a lot of space anyway. Now, this is Minecraft. Now, this is Minecraft. Now, this is Minecraft. Okay, there's the bridge plank. Bridge plank. So I could just place those on the ground? Okay, one set of bridge planks. Okay, hold on. What I wanted to do... Check out this masterpiece. We got a lot of building... Wait, was that a macho? Did I just... Sorry, I walked by really quickly. Okay, another leaf hut. Oh, man, now I'm coming down to the wire. The wire. Oh, no humans, huh? Take you someplace special, you know? Way of showing appreciation. There aren't many humans around here, are there? It's like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids, in particular, give me lots. That's going in the documentary. Yeah, I get that. You're so understanding, Ditto. Wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. Even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of it. Well, I gave you a dolls. Doll vibes over that way. You have it. Is that not the doll right there? Dude, I have the doll. Hold on. Drifloon. No, Drifloon, hold on. Drifloon. Follow me. This is your home, though. Do I need to... Wait. Do I need to just gift you the doll? I have the doll, though, no? Alright, well, let's place the... Excuse me, Charmander. Excuse me. Not the sticks. Okay, this is a toy, not a doll, apparently. Hold on, I'm doing a lot right now. Get a little overwhelmed by this, but that's the mark of it. Help make me a home. Right, you needed a chair, and the house needed furniture. Chair, furniture. Chair is furniture. Chair is type of furniture. Can I make one of those stools? I want it to look like the way it did. 2 log chairs. I'll make another table to put in the house also. And a straw bed. I probably don't need to make another straw bed considering how many we fucking have, but... Somebody got upset by that. I don't know who it was, but I heard it. Oh, do I need to water these? Am I stupid? Or do we just wait? All things come to those who wait. Good things come to... Not all things. If it was all things, sometimes it could be bad things. Okay. Bed in the corner. Oh, do you live here now, or are you following me? Did I tell you to follow? I think I did, on accident. Hold on. Well, Squirtle, you can live here, right? Okay, you can stop following me now. Well, I put the furniture in the house. Okay, so I did that task. 3 pieces of furniture. Now you can... Oh, I can live in the house? Okay, wait. We were going this way, right? What is it, babe? Oh, I got rid of all my blocks. I wanted to build the... Hi, babe. What's going on, babe? Is this what I wanted to place? Or is this a different thing altogether? Hold on. Bridge plank. Oh, no. Bridge planks are the bridge. Okay, so not this. But we do have this path. Oh, that one's like weird. Oh, no. These two are weird looking. Hold on. I didn't want to break the sands. This is a stressful environment I'm in right now. Do I just build it this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay, got it. And then 2 more, just to extend it towards Magikarp so we know where he is. Okay, and now we put the infamous seat right there. And now that's a little Magikarp habitat. Perfect timing, too. Okay, so what more do I need / can do? Where did I put that Slowbro location? Because I should probably check on that before we wrap this shit up, so to speak. Pick up the log. The log, brother, the log. He was like around here-ish. I don't know how to swim, do it? No, I didn't think so. Can't stay in deep water too long or else they'll black out. Thank you, Purple Day. Where did I build the little Slowbro? Because I have this path through here. Return to a safe location. Is that a... No, that's Drifloon. Everyone's tired or something. It was over this way, wasn't it? It was down there. Well, then let's... Please be careful. He keeps trying to sit on my phone whenever there's a YouTube premiere. It's gonna, like, give someone mod ship over on the fucking main channel. Okay, did I give up all my carrots? No, I did not. I got 9 minutes. We'll use it wisely. Okay, so is this just a straightaway? Yeah. I want to put something here to mark that, like, I know that Slowbro's down there. Well, can I place the vines, actually? The ones I picked up? No. Climb down, though. Can I spray while I'm on these? No. Don't be ridiculous. Well, we have a way down there. Which we knew about, we just didn't say or do anything to the contrary. Man, so this place is all dead up here? Let's expand our horizons a little bit. Do menial tasks. So we got more flowers now. More stuff could spawn. Girder's home. Oh, this is... Wait, why is this Girder's home? We're gonna need to, like, move everyone at some point. It's getting a little messy currently. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 16 right now. It says 18 counting me and Tangrowth, but I don't think Tangrowth, like, lives anywhere around here. Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. You want me to do it for every house? No, man, every night. Completed Timber's request. Okay, what do I still got? Find a doll. I swear I got you a doll. Okay, try talking to Charmander. Awesome. Finish making your home? It's awesome, congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? You should too. Let's party, woo. How do we celebrate? Oh, well, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. Professor Tangrowth might know. Do we get to have a little party with everyone? Take Charmander. Excuse me, gents. I gotta prepare for a party. I think Drifloon's got the hots for Drillbur. Okay, something important's happening. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. What's this now? What are you talking about? This isn't the purple vein, Charmander. I remember the voice. Quite the friendly duo. How could I help you? You know, Ditto finished making their own house. I'm just saying gibber. I'm like, I combined all of the voices I was doing. I'm tired, right? I woke up earlier, but I did kind of like this 5-hour stream situation. Might have to see how this goes. Got it. Food. You need lots of food, lots of different kinds. So when you eat it all together, that's a celebration. There's enough different kinds of food around here. A wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there. I'm sure for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please go ahead and drink them. It's got the half full of berries though to carry. But I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Purple Berry? Okay, we're gonna wrap up berries in a cloth. You should be able to carry them all. Okay, so we're sending Charmander off on a... That's probably fine. Thank God he's gone. Brought back the berries. Whoa! Come on, man. Oh, he got squished. Or... I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? No, the bar age, they got all squashed. Sorry, so much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. I wasn't that sold on the celebration. Can I see that cloth for a minute? Here, a little of that. Just do this over here, a little bit of that. Clothes, suit. Oh, there's the Ditto flag. So any place I put the Ditto flag becomes my home. Celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. The celebration was a success. Plant this flag in the house you built. Okay, well, I know that this house over here has more furniture or whatever. But I want to have the little house on the hill that can overlook everyone below me. My peons. My homies. It does kind of implement the secret. I forgot I put all this bullshit in here. Maybe I should have built a bigger house for myself. It's gorgeous. I mean, my house is going to be the area all around anyway. That's just where I sleep. Well, I think... Place the Ditto flag. I still got to talk to everyone, right? That's... I mean, the game autosaves. Settings... Forgot about the mouse settings or the mouse mode. Save and quit. Okay, well, let's take a look over our Pokopia. Our Poketopia. PokoPokia. PokoPokia. I want to be honest. The plan is we're going to stick to the normal schedule. Pod on Tuesday. I gotta play more Lego Pirates on Wednesday. And then I think on Thursday, I just switched around the Switch days and the Scott days. I think I'm gonna finish Scott Pilgrim. And if I finish it before stream ends, then I could just go back to Pokopia. But Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition, that's the 26th, right? Yeah. So I'd have another Thursday after this. And then Mario Week. And then 9, and then... So that's not a lot of time to play Pokopia. Damn. Listen, the only thing I promised is that I would finish Lego Pirates by the end of the year. Maybe I should space these out a little bit. How many Lego Pirates have I done? What does the board say? 7 more. So, December, November, October, September, August, July, June. 5, 6, 7. Curious. Maybe I just do a Lego Pirates a month. Starting in June. I mean, I could do it whenever, really. Because it is a series to play throughout the year. Maybe start a little, December, November, October, September. Wait. August, July, June, 5, 6, 7. Let's add another day, so let's say May. Did we play Lego Pirates in March? We did, right? It was like last week. Wait, no, did we? I don't know. Should we do 1 Lego Pirates a month? It's a really slow way of going about things. I did kind of want to finish it before, because we have 11 weeks until Lego Batman, right? That'll take up a lot of our time. 7 of those, 7 of the Wednesdays, well, 4 of the next Wednesdays have to be that, and then 3, so then we have an additional 4. I think the schedule for next week will go back to normal. Monday will be Resident Evil. Tuesday will be podcast. Wednesday will be Lego Pirates. Thursday will be PokoPokia. And then the week after that is the same, except PokoPokia is replaced with Mario Wonder. And then the week after that, PokoPokia. And then the week after that is Tomodachi Life. And then Tomodachi will become a weekly series. Well, if Tomodachi Life becomes a Wednesday series, we could just go back to PokoPokia. But we have to wait for April for that to happen. All right, I've reached the 5-hour mark. I should have been doing the outro this whole time. Sorry, I forgot it. But 5-hour stream, pretty good. Go and watch the YouTube premiere. It's a good video. Long as hell, 50th video. Go and check it out. You're missing out if you don't. You should go check out that video. It's a pretty